Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing good. Baldur's Gate time. Okay. Now, I believe it's actually end 11. Maybe. You know what? Hold on. Hold the horses. Hold them. Let me check my videos. Yes. Right. This is session 12. I keep track of these things. Okay. We are in the catacombs underneath Candlekeep. We blundered into many traps. Some people got very badly injured. In alternate realities, other people died. But we have, I believe, gotten everything around here. And we're ready to head off into the next area.
I am here. Your concern?
I can't remember everything that we got. There was a cloak of protection +2, which was very nice. I think there was also some wands, maybe some scrolls. We got a book, which raised Pheak's already titanic strength from 18 to 88 to 19 strength, which is hill giant levels. Which I am endlessly amused by.
Yes?
So, it's certainly going to the best usage on our fighter mage. But oh well. Who cares?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm not here to play the game as efficiently as possible. Oh, hello. Poisoned Arabelle, have you? And to think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Brrr, fleshling. More doppelgangers. Get out of here.
I am here. Your concern?
Again, I don't know whether that means that they've killed the people they're impersonating.
Indeed.
Or whether they've just assumed their forms. It's kind of a bleak image if they've actually have killed everyone which they're taking the form of.
Yep.
Because that's a lot of people of our childhood. This would be kind of traumatizing. But they're turning into doppelgangers before we kill them, so I guess that will lessen it somewhat.
Yes? Certainly.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
I am here.
Did
Indeed.
it? Hello. By the gods, that thing was young Dreppen. What's going on, Pheak? Obi asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. This is Arcanus. You might remember him from the first session, where he and Dieter there were part of our makeshift party in our training. Apparently he does talk. I completely forgot that they popped up here. Hello. Welcome, Lothar. It's a long story, Arcanus. Please, you have to help me get out of here, and fast. Can I trust you? That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, American, I might just let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. Yeah, can I trust you? Aye, child. Trust me that you can, and Dieter too. I know not what assistance we can be up to you, except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. We shall see you to the end of these crypts, but not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horrors that befoul this place. Okay.
What you want? I'm gone.
I hope we're doing well.
I need a swig of some strong
Your concern.
dwarven
It is
ale.
done.
You're a. I've done
Yeah, we
had
should-
enough of this.
Take it slowly. So far, so good. Well, that sounded pretty good. Let's see. Imoen's not the best at looking for traps, I believe. Yeah, 65%. It could be higher. I guess it's not terrible. I think that makes her a little slow in finding things. Oh,
Yes, indeed.
I can't. I've
Skellies.
had enough of this.
I am here.
You point, squeaky wheel. Let's talk
Nature
more
is
fight.
your concern, certainly.
Yep, this way.
Cool. Gold plate and fucking steel.
Can I help you?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
You point, squeaky wheel. Get stuck in.
So I've done a brief check in my own time as to whether Baldur's Gate 2 would work
Yes.
fine, and it is. So that's ready to go whenever we may continue with that.
It is done.
Let's butt kicking for goodness.
You have need of me?
For the fallen!
I'll do my best.
Yeah, they just have normal arrows.
Indeed.
Nothing interesting. Can we search any of these bodies here? No. How's stuff? Ah, it's going pretty well, thanks.
Something on your mind?
Dullard! Insolent waif. I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from a Zent. You are nothing, child, and you will soon become much less. Yeah.
I'm gone.
It's useless to resist.
Yes, indeed.
And a gem.
I care not. This way.
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
Hello, welcome, Cratch. Well, those two aren't actually
I
following
am
us.
here indeed.
Arcanus and Dieter or whatever? Oh, I don't know. Oh, hello. I think there's another one in there. Stole Hull's special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you ever met me, Pheak. It's like the doppelgangers have memories of the people they've taken over, but they don't fully understand them. Or I guess they're trying
Yep,
to twist
I'm
it in a
gone.
way to make us feel guilty.
They would know less.
Certainly.
Ah!
What you want? This way.
They researched on day. I believe so. As I was saying earlier, I don't know whether doppelgangers have to whether they kill the person they're impersonating and gain their memories through absorbing them or something, or whether they just observe or torture them to get some details, and then they take their place. or
You're a
something.
queer fellow. This way.
I guess I've kind of always assumed that you're coming across them here
Yes,
means that they've
indeed.
killed the people they're replacing, but I don't know.
Hey,
Nope, hello. Someone else. Jolander. Jondalar. Thought you could take me on, did you? Try me now, Twerp, and we'll see who comes out the better.
It is useless to resist. Far enough
I care
without you
not. I've
bothering
done
me.
had enough of this.
I
Ow.
am indeed. Your conceit.
Oh, I haven't got a heal.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I believe I looked up on the wiki before, but I did
Yep,
last time as
I've
well, but
done had
I
enough of
didn't
this.
get a good answer, so. Maybe they were torturing the people in here or something.
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
There is a dispel magic there.
What you want?
Please.
This way.
Take that and give it to Dinah here.
D'accord.
There we go.
I'm gone.
It's useless to resist. Dies immediately. Yeah. They're not massively
Yes.
threatening, though they can still hit for a fair amount.
It is done.
See, I don't think...
I care not.
Ow. I don't think doppelgangers are psychic. So, I don't think they can read minds. They just, fantastic. I did save. They just,
What do you need?
take the form of other people.
Nature's
Your
servant
concern?
awaits. Good as done.
Yes, it is done.
Oh, I would think that these people would be able to see
I
that...
need a swig
I
of
care
some
not.
Oh, he
strong
transformed before he killed
dwarven
him.
ale.
But, whatever. Okay, let's try not to step on the lightning trap again. Thank you. Okay. We just... Yeah. I kind of wish you got experience for disabling these traps, but... I think in Neverwinter Nights you do. But not here.
I am here. Indeed.
Hey,
It is useless to resist.
Yep. What you want?
Everyone's screaming and yelling and making a terrible noise.
Whatever they need.
You're this way.
They wish
I
my
care
ear.
not. This way.
Okay.
Your concern? Indeed.
Yep, I'm gone.
Is there a trap along here?
Yes?
Apparently not.
They call
Go for the eyes.
What you want? I'm gone.
For the eyes.
can I? You have need. I'll do my best. No! Oh, I'm really not into it.
You're a queer fellow.
I am certainly. Your concern?
Oh, I yeah, I can, but try.
You've attacked for the fallen!
Yes?
Okay, good.
Indeed.
I feel so
I must have aid.
Lest my
Good.
hamster. Time is done, primate.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Where was that fireball trap? Who set it off?
It is
Who's
done.
guilty of that?
I care
Imoen.
not. I've done had enough of this.
Why aren't you finding them? Sometimes even though it's highlighted, I don't trust it to actually be actively searching.
I am certainly.
Hey.
Timber's bad enough without
Can
Your
I
concern?
help you?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Frosk!
Yes?
Cool. Full plate and packing steel.
What are you doing in here?
I need a swing of some strong dwarf.
It's just standing next to Hole. Or
I am
fake
here. It
Hole.
is done.
Something on your mind?
It is useless to resist.
Yep,
Your concern?
You cannot save at this time.
Monsters. Just killed it.
You cannot save at this time.
Oh,
My blade will cut it down to size.
more skellies.
Whatever.
I'm glad that lightning
What
bolt
you
didn't
want?
kill anyone.
I've had enough of
Yes? I am here.
They
Certainly.
wish no less than done.
2 point. I punch.
Your concern? Certainly.
Nature's servant awaits.
You cannot save at this time.
For the group.
You have need. I can, but
As
try.
you direct.
If none are better.
They're called.
Holy moly,
Let's
there are enough
talk
skeletons
gold
around
plate
here.
and
Can
packing
I?
Yes?
I got a
steel.
screen
done.
briefly.
Attack for the group.
this. You're clear.
You if none are better. Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in
I
this.
am here. It is done. Your concern?
Okay, save.
I care not this way.
There's a trap. At least they're in, like, consistent spots, the traps. Between these pillars and so on. They're not just, like, scattered randomly around the area. There's this weird twisty detail
Open
on
wound
these
in Mother Earth.
pillars,
I would plug it had I the power.
which I'm not really sure what it's supposed to be.
Yes?
Kind of like twisty shadows or something?
It is done.
Vines, maybe? It doesn't really look like vines. It looks like it's warping the pillar. Maybe it's just supposed to be like cracks and so on. Oh, hello. Seek my comfort, will you? Aye, I'll show you a sweet and silent comfort if you let me, wasteling.
They wish no less.
Time is.
I can, but try.
Health potion.
They're called.
Glug, glug, glug.
I am here. Indeed.
Yep, this way.
It is done.
by Moradin's hammer.
Oh, hello. Spy! Traitor! Fight for the rats, will ya? Fickle as a wind, you are. Fickle as a wind. We have a name for your type. Rat bastards it is. Aye, rat bastards, and I'll never let known one I didn't hang with my own 2 hands.
Your time is done,
Whatever then
primate.
as well as I can.
I can, but try.
I like that the
What you want?
doppelgangers seem to not really understand things. It feels like they're trying to, as I said earlier, it feels like they're piecing things together without really a firm
Yes,
understanding of what,
certainly.
like, people's culture is like. Which works well. It's still unsettling. It's just kind of funny in a bizarre way.
You're
I
this
should
way.
have joined the army.
Gonna talk about sealing quarrels or something, bolts or something. Yeah, fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots clean, you mound of flesh.
I am here.
Go for the ice move. Go for the ice.
It is done.
I can, but try.
Nothing in
Your
there.
concern? Indeed.
Maybe it's just supposed to be all sort of dirt and all that. Okay. Would we be able to have a rest here? Because, good.
Yes?
I know there's a fight coming up,
Servant awaits.
which is
I am here.
pretty difficult for what I remember. But I've said that before, and the fights have been pretty easy, so what do I know?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, what have you got? You've got those ice arrows. That's all fine. Have those potions of heroism.
Your concern. It is done.
Okay.
What you- this
Inward. Check the steps for traps. Ooh, hang on.
Yes,
Never mind.
indeed.
There's a room over here. Oh, no. Okay. That room we get to elsewhere. Never mind.
You're this way.
Oh, there, wanderer.
Oh.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Pheak, stop this madness, child, I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of innocence, and I cannot permit it to go further. Stay back. Stay where you are. The one where with you wears the face of my stepfather, and I know him for dead. He's talked to us, but imagine, like, Gorion standing next to him there. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Kibbits. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more an Ilminster than I'm Dritz Drow. Explain yourself, and if I see anything move besides your lips, I'll kill you where you stand or die trying. Well, I am pretty low on trust at this moment. Though I think those other two which we saw are real. So, yeah, I know him to be
Awake,
dead.
my adopted child. Awake and face the terrible tests ahead of thee.
It's okay, Pheak. It's all right. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. The blade that you thought slew me had been treated with a magical poison. It left me, a living soul and a lively mind, imprisoned in a body that gave all appearance of death. The man you saw that night is called Saravok, and he has been in the keep for 3 days under the Reverse Elias Kovaras. Tethteril kept watch on him, but in our foolishness we never thought that he might have others with him. Please, child, I love you. I have loved you too much to lose you now.
Greetings, young one.
There's Tethteril there as well. Elminster and I had suspected it for some time. With Saravok away from his lair, Elminster was, at last, able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Pheak. I should have told you earlier, but to raise your hopes only to see them dashed to pieces all over again? There is too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Please, child, sheath those weapons and sheath thy madness too. Come with us, and we shall see thee at last to safety. Yes, Illusionist, guide me from this place of horror, that I might spend a gentler moment at the side of my stepfather. I know you, Mirakin. You're no more Illusionist than I've driven to drown. You said these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew, only to close and attack in traitorous forms?
Everything will be explained to you in time.
By all that is good, Pheak, what have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Dreppen lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Philidia, she ran down here to offer her mother's shoulder, and you have butchered her like a monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy on we ragged mortals, it appears. I am a doddering and elderly fool for having let it come to this. There stood I, Elminster the Arrogant, nudging and prodding but never taking action. The most powerful mage in the realm was reduced to a meager puppeteer. Listen close, Pheak. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magics, Sarabrock has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion and let us lead thee back to reality where Sarabrock is fightable. I dream only of a warm bed and some light to wake me from this nightmare. I shall follow you, Elminster, and trust you fully. If this is madness, then leave me to it. If you flee now, I shall not attempt to kill you. Well, gee, I don't know what to do. Guess it's all very terribly convenient. And, my mentions earlier. Leave me to it. If you flee now, I shall not attempt to kill you. Then, fleshling, go mad if you will, and feel the rasp of our claws against your mind. Ha ha!
I am here.
They are but doppelgangers.
It is done.
One of them is actually a greater doppelganger who can cast magic.
Your concern?
It was too good to be true.
I care not. This way.
I can, but try.
Full plate
You've
and
attacked.
fucking steel.
Good as done.
Oh, damn it. I interrupted, Jahira's spellcasting.
Yes?
For the fallen! They wish my no less than done.
I believe the greater doppelganger has a degree of magic resistance. Oh, he's got his own voice lines too.
Appearances can be deceiving, monkey. Give yourself up. Your death will be less painful.
There we go.
You have need. I'll do my
I
best.
am here. It is done.
And he's got a pretty good to hit chance too. Hey, Minsk, you're not pulling your weight.
Your concern?
Yes? I can, but
Ah, bit of a waste. But oh well. Oh hey, we got an arrow from him. Emma, did one of your arrows get stuck in him or something?
Yep.
Yes?
I'm sorry, what?
It is done.
Whatever they need.
Oh. Skeleton.
What you want? I'm
Ah.
gone.
They wish my ear as well as I can.
You're a queer fellow.
Cold is not perhaps the best thing to use against a
I'll
skeleton.
do my
I
best.
can't. I've done had enough
You
of
have
this.
need of me?
That called?
I can, but try.
I am
Okay.
here. Certainly.
I think if you go along with them, they will lead you along the hallway only to spring a trap later. So
There are so many places I
concern?
would rather be.
Whatever they need. As directed.
Nature's servant awaits.
They wish no less. Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
I guess that encounter in particular
Yes,
answers my
it is
questions as to
done.
whether they would kill the people they impersonate, because there's no way that a doppelganger, greater or not, would have killed Elminster, so... Let me actually have a look at that. Is he talking like Elminster, who speaks in a very sort of ye-olde way? Yeah, he's not really speaking like Elminster did in the past. I mean, he does have a few these and thous, but... Anyway.
Yep, I'm gone.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Lost your sense of humor, have you? I've heard what you've been telling all your little friends. That old Winthrop has a hankering for a little elven arse every now and then. Come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind.
It is
What?
useless to resist.
As directed.
I am here.
Whatever, as well as I can.
Let's talk. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What you want? I'm gone.
Anything in here? No? Okay.
Your concern?
Kinda looks like they've got
It is done.
crematorium set up in here.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
It is useless to resist.
Nope.
Yes, certainly.
I care
Can I
not.
wish my
You've a
ear?
task?
Cool.
I
Can
am
I
here.
help you?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Certainly.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Your concern. It is done.
It is useless to resist.
What you want?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Anyone else around here? No?
Yes?
I think just up here is the way out. Yep. Yeah, I think they ambush you around here. Let me just check, see whether I'm missing anything in this section of the catacombs. Okay, yeah, so Arcanus and Dieter are actually real people. Everyone else is doppelgangers. Let's see, catacombs level 2. Yeah, it doesn't list any loot. So, I guess that, Dispel scroll we got is really the only thing here. As well as a few gems which they dropped, but whatever.
Your
Nope.
time is done, primates.
You awake suddenly, covered in a sheet of sweat. From the darkness of the crypts you can hear whispering.
Whatever
You're a
then.
queer.
Go for the eyes,
really
Boo.
not
Go
in
for
this.
the eyes.
Ow.
I am here. It is done.
Okay. Let's head on.
Don't like the way this group is turning.
Okay.
It is done.
There is a bit more. Right, we're in caves
I
now.
care not. I've done had enough of this.
I don't really remember this place. I think I remember what the exit's like.
It is done.
Yep, I've done
It's
had
like a
enough of
path
this.
over a pool of water or something like that. But this is getting into sections of the game which I have very rarely actually gotten to.
You need something, stranger?
Who are you? I've been expecting Sarafok, not some ragtag band. Where are other members of Sarafok's band? We were sent to help you. We're the mercenaries who's been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. None of your business, now out of my way. Let's be honest. I thought as much. You won't get by me and my band without a fight.
Yes?
Just brutally honest.
It is
Yeah,
done.
we're the cause of all your problems. Ooh. Actually, a bunch of people.
Nature.
It's going to end up in a fight anyway, so
I am here.
I don't want the small talk. Let's cut to the chase and get right to the fun stuff. Good job, Khalid. Okay, let me reload that. He's got
I
a
am indeed.
blur on him.
Indeed. Your concern? Yes?
Okay, let's cast some defensive magic.
I am here.
Okay, and cast a luck on him.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Cast a bravery.
Your concern?
There we go.
Indeed.
Now we can go in.
You need something, stranger?
Hello. Where's the members of Sarafok's band? Trying to lie to me, are you? You're that Pheak, ain't ya? Don't know how you got out of the prison, don't much care either. You're trying to mess up Sarafok's plans. Well, don't count on succeeding. There's no way you're getting by me or me boys. Don't think Sarafok would take too kindly if you showed up to mess with his plans for Baldur's Gate. Come on, boys, let's make short work of them. Yeah.
They wish my ear.
Yes?
Let me try blinding. Did he get blinded? He is actually blinded.
You point, I punch.
But Khalid is
Let's talk more fights.
paralyzed.
Will gets the kick.
You've a task for the group.
Your concern? Indeed.
Oh no, he's not paralyzed. He's got the whole person image on him, but he's still
Whatever they need.
taking damage.
I am here.
Okay, well, he's gone. I think he casts Feeble Mind on
They
Khalid.
wish my ear. As well as I can.
I care not. I've done had enough
Your
of this.
concern?
And we go up a level.
Indeed.
I don't want to cast a Dispel Magic. So
Nature's
I'm going to
servant
cast
awaits.
a...
Yes? Indeed.
Detect Invisibility.
Yep. I'm gone.
Okay, there you are.
I am here.
Whatever they need.
Your concern?
Khalid, get back here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I don't have anything to dispel the
They wish my
Feeble Mind on him. Well, I guess I can cast this on him. It might hit other party members. So. Yeah, it removes everything. That's why I didn't really want to cast it.
Like no less.
I'll do my best.
But it did only hit him, so that's all.
Cool. Butt kicking for goodness.
Maybe if I cast it on a person, it only hits him.
Try.
There we go.
Yes, indeed.
Whew. Okay. So who were they called? Tam, Boar, Sakul, and Pratt.
I am here, certainly.
What's this? Ooh, a whole bunch of scrolls. Chromatic orb, don't want. Luck, already have. Ooh. A throwing axe. I'm just going to give these to people. We can sort them out later. What's this? Pratt, my schemes have come together in the most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who have plagued me every step are now imprisoned, accursed with the murder of Raeltar, Brunos, and Theldor. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Raeltar's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I will be a Grand Duke within a few weeks. Saravok. Okay. That actually reminds me, there's something which I might want to show off. Yeah, so I'm going to save it here. And if I still have the save... yeah, let's load back here.
Indeed.
This isn't when we're in the Candlekeep Central Keep Library. And we never talked to these people up here. I stayed away from here because I vaguely remember that it can devolve into a fight. These are the people which we're accused of killing. Brunos, Raeltar, and
have time.
there's another guy over here.
With drivel.
My dear fellows, you must realize that it is manners that makes the man. So would you kindly prove that you are a gentleman by leaving? The right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Fine, we'll be on our way. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon, so will Duke Oltan. You're the bastards behind all the trouble from here to Baldur's Gate. Now that we have you where we want you, don't think we're going to let you live. Let's say that. You're stupid enough to admit this? Well, my young friend, you might find safety within the library, but once you've left, there will be no place for you to run. How about we just end all of our problems right here and now, draw steel, and let's sort everything out with the sharp of our blades. We'll leave, but don't think this is the last of it. It won't be, not by a long shot. No, sure, that's fine. This is most distasteful. I've always known rudeness is how the weak make themselves look strong. Even if you were to somehow beat us in battle, how would you escape the keep? Or did you think that the monks would let you go about murdering everyone within their keep? Crush them button heads, boys. And we've got Tough down here too.
Cool
So
one, sir. Full plate and
I am
fucking
here.
steel.
we don't need them to incriminate us. And Kestor, we're going to do that for them.
Your concern?
Nature's servant
You point,
awaits.
I punch.
You have need of me?
I care not.
Your arrow.
Hold on a moment.
I'll do my best.
Yep.
Yes?
We're being stupid and kind of
Better part of valor.
breaking the game a little here. No. Bad Raeltar. Don't fight. No fight.
Ignorant barbarians.
Whatever they need.
What you want?
It's like herding chickens, damn it.
Your concern? Certainly.
Let's talk more fight.
No, it doesn't matter.
Khalid, you
Yes,
die.
it is done.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
There's a point to all this. Damn it!
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, good.
Barbarians.
I could have you all killed
I am
with the
here.
lift of a finger.
Certainly.
Being spied upon.
Not to insult your demeanor on our first meeting, but I've met more considerate creatures in the darkest of dungeons. You had best have a good explanation for this intrusion. We were assured that these rooms were to be private. I don't care what you were assured. If I wish to interrupt you, I will. My apologies, I'll leave directly. This is a long way to come for privacy. What might you be talking about here today that's so sensitive? Likely you were just compensating for a lonely childhood, but now is not the time to go seeking attention. Leave us be. Leave us be.
Your concern? It
The
is
Iron
done.
Throne demands much.
Ignorant barbarians.
Yes, certainly.
Ignorant barbarians.
I am here.
The
Certainly.
Iron Throne demands much.
If you're just
Perhaps
about done
more
poking
than a
about
Knight of
this
the Shield
private
can
room,
give.
please don't hesitate to get the bloody hell out. I assure you, I simply entered the wrong room by mistake. You talk pretty big for such a small man. I go where I wish. You are threatening me? Of all the nerve. Measure the odds, fool, and leave while you're still able.
Out of my way, lest you want a rib roasting.
I'm one of the Western Divisional leaders of the Iron Throne. We're here at Candlekeep negotiating with the Knights of the Shield. We have been creating a misinformation campaign to blame the Zentarin for all the troubles in the region. We are trying to create tensions between the governments of Baldur's Gate and that of Arm, with iron being the most important resource in the war. The Baldurian government will have to go to us in order to get any. We have disrupted all iron trade through the region using the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. The only known iron mine in the region is at Nashkel, and we have effectively crippled that mine. We have our own mine operating in Cloakwood. When the Baldurian government comes to us for iron, we will be able to make exorbitant trading demands, and thus become the preeminent trading power in this region. That's what their plot was the whole time. So, when we charmed Bruno, we learnt a lot of information about the Iron Throne. They want to become the preeminent trading cartel along the Sword Coast. To do this, they have been using a misinformation campaign to raise tensions between the nations of Baldur's Gate and Arm. They have disrupted the flow of iron into Baldur's Gate by sabotaging the Nashkel mines and using the Chill and Black Talons to cut off all trade along the Sword Coast. The only iron source in the Sword Coast will be the Iron Throne based in Cloakwood. With Baldur's Gate anticipating a war with Arm, they will be forced to go to the Iron Throne for the most precious of wartime materials. When this occurs, the Iron Throne will be able to make any demand that they wish. I don't remember whether you get anything if you talk to Realtar, but that was really mostly what I wanted to show off. That you would get a whole synopsis there of what their plans are if you charm Brunos. So, that's something I didn't know about, but I saw it when I was reading up on the wiki. There might be a few other cases where you can charm people and get more information out of them that way, but as you've seen, since I haven't been doing that, it's certainly not something you need to do to advance in the game. Let's put this there. What's this throwing axe? Throwing axe +2. This throwing axe has not only been finely balanced for use as a melee missile weapon, but has also been the subject of significant magical enhancements. As a result, it is both more damaging and more accurate than any non-magical weapon of a similar style. Damage 1d6 +3, Thaco +2. Damage type melee, slashing. Damage type thrown, missile, piercing. Special returns to user's hand once thrown. Very nice. A returning throwing axe, which is it's pretty good if you have someone who's skilled at using axes, like Kagain, I believe, is skilled at axes. You could have him wield that for a ranged attack. My inventories are full. Put that on. Drop the stupid gem on the ground. Minsk. Switch it over for the mace. For the Morning Star, rather. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's to find the Helm of Baldur. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Because we found it. Oh, hang on. Actually... I know who to talk to find the Cloak of Baldur. There's something else which I forgot with that, which we need to go back to the Helm and Cloak. I think it's located there. There's something else in regards to that which I wanted to get to.
I am here. It is done.
What other stuff do they have? Gold. Some more darts. Darts of stunning. Yep. You can have those. Okay, so you can equip 4 of them. Keep your club though. Okay, no, I'll hold on to those. I can use them to identify stuff. What's this potion? Agility. I must have another one of those around somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Your concern, indeed.
Okay, what have you got? More scrolls. Healing potion. Strength, haste, slow, ghost armor. I've got all those. Too many scrolls! I do think I really don't need to be hauling all of these scrolls around the place. All these letters and all that. Come the next part, I'm going to drop all of them. It's just because when we were talking to Duke Elton, I was like, do I need some of these for incriminating purposes? But I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm just holding on to them in case. I can't remember whether the game lists something as like, you know, this looks important. You should probably keep this.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, what about here? Some gold. Some acid
I care
arrows.
not.
That's pretty good. What are these? Shandon gem and a Skydrop gem. There we go. And we don't need any of the
What
other,
you want?
any
I am
of the
here.
other stuff. So
Indeed.
there we go. Oh, and Pheak went up a level. This will be an Illusionist level. How many hit points did we get? 2, I think. Let me reload. Can we get something better than 2?
I am here.
35. 6! 36 is not better than 37.
I am here.
Seems like you should have accepted it. 2 is the highest you can get.
I am here.
There we go. Okay, fine. I'll accept 37. Ooh, we get another level for another slot for level 3 spells. One thing when I was looking at Baldur's Gate 2, which is really nice, is it highlights spells which are of your specialization. And there's actually a number of new spells in Baldur's Gate 2, which helps the Illusionist class. Gives you some other options, such as Spook, which is really just horror. But I think it's like shorter range. And there is a spell, I remembered a spell like Mirror Image, which gives you a double rather than the 4 extra copies, like Mirror Image does, and that's in Baldur's Gate 2. I forget what it's called, like Duplicate or something like that. So it's just a weaker Mirror Image. It has a 50-50% chance of hitting the other version of you, and if they hit it, it disappears. Not really that useful, especially when you get Mirror Image. I guess I could get monster summoning. I'll show that off. No level 4 spells. Ah. Okay.
Your concern, yes?
What level are we? 6. Level 7, level 7, level 6, level 7, level 8. Okay.
I am here.
We might be close to the level we'll actually end up finishing the game on. That sounds like a sword spider. I don't appreciate the sound. There's a cave here full of bats. Lovely. Don't remember if there's traps in here. I guess we'll find out. Friggin' sword spider sounds like someone rattling a cutlery drawer. No, die to here.
Oh, my heart's really
Your
not in this.
concern.
Whatever they need.
Yes? I am here. Certainly.
Can you use this to remove webs effects? No. Okay. Is a spider getting hit by its own web there? And failing occasionally?
Certainly. Yes?
Cool.
You have need of me?
You point, even squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Hello. Ow!
I am indeed. Your concern indeed.
Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I think the exit's just over here. These caves are quite short.
I can, but try.
Lee, go up here. Have a look. See if there's anything else around. Oop. Face spider.
Yes?
They're so lazy. They just teleport everywhere.
They wish no less than
I am here.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
Ooh, it's a wraith spider. And another sword spider. I don't know if we've come across a wraith spider before.
as well as I can.
Your certainly.
And I don't know what's...
Yes, indeed.
I don't know what's different about them. We probably came across one in Cloakwood. Hello.
You have
Hey.
I'll do my best.
Get over here. Where are you? What? Khalid, how did you get webbed? You see how far away you are from the... Oh.
It is done.
Nature says
From the
what is
web.
done.
Let's talk. Squeaky
Uh.
wheel gets the kick.
Your concern.
I can but try.
Cool.
Yes.
Squeaky
Well.
wheel gets the kick.
What did I expect to happen?
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
You boy. Butt kicking for
You have
goodness.
need of me? I can but try.
More phase spiders.
Yes,
They really like phase spiders in this game.
certainly. It is done.
Go for the eyes.
Your indeed.
They're called.
Yes, indeed.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes, oh omnipresent
I am
authority figure.
Sit still. There we go.
Let's talk more fight.
Your concern.
Minsk was actually using his throwing
It is
axe.
done.
Ray Spider has no poison but can drain strength by 5 points for 5 minutes. It's cumulative, so if you reach 0 strength, you die. Ooh, okay. I wonder if that's a thing in Baldur's Gate. Well, we're sitting here being webbed.
Yes, certainly. I am here.
Okay, fine. We'll just wait for the web effects to wear off.
Your concern. Yes, certainly.
Good. Okay.
Yes, I can but try.
Ooh, hello. Okay. There's a statue down there. 2 statues down there. That's not good. Hmm. I'm actually going to try something.
I am here, indeed.
If none are better.
So, let's see.
Cool. Squeaky wheel
Yep,
gets
I'm
the
gone.
kick.
You've a task for the group.
I don't really expect this to work,
Certainly.
but if it does, it'll be kind of neat. Come here, Khalid. Let me cast blind on you.
You have
Okay.
me. I'll do my best.
Now stumble this way. You can still see that perfectly fine. Okay, it doesn't work. Bah. I thought blinding Khalid would make him immune to petrification because you have to see the basilisk's eyes to be able to
I
turn
am
the stone.
here.
But no.
It is done.
Yeah, well. In my defense, in exile, Drizzt wears a blindfold to protect him from the gaze of a basilisk. So, you know, there is precedent. It's not like the basilisk just stares at something and turns it to stone. You actually have to make eye contact with them. Whatever. Anyway. I'm sad about that. Oh.
Your concern?
Oh well.
Cool ones.
I think I have a protection from petrification spell here somewhere. Kinda like a Pokemon trainer. What? I'm sorry, you've lost me. Do you mean like poisoning your Pokemon so they don't get paralyzed in like first generation or something? Because they can only have one status effect? Because I vaguely remember something about that. I don't think I've got it. Protection from petrification. Oh, you mean eyes with a Pokemon trainer. You have to battle them. Right, yes. Okay. Yeah. You get petrified by their gaze because you just suddenly stop in your tracks no matter how far away they are. Or as long as they're on the screen. You try to make your way around them, but then you swear that they actually turn to face you, even though they've been turning around randomly, just as you're crossing their path. And you're like, ugh. I really don't want to fight you. I don't think I've got a protection from petrification. Let's see. I don't have any mirror eyes potions, I don't think. See right there, mirror eyes. Apparently that protects you because your eyes turn to mirrors, but blinding your party member doesn't. Free action doesn't help either. Free action is something different. Stone form doesn't help. Does Jaheira have a spell I could cast? No. Does Dynahair have a spell I can cast? Minor Globe of Invulnerability. Do I have a spell? No. Chucking a couple of fireballs down there help. Possibly? I could try it. The only issue I can think of is that if I hit them with a fireball, they're probably going to come and try and see what the fuss was.
You point, I punch.
I can, but try.
Nature
I can, I'm gone.
away. Yeah, is good as done.
I am certainly.
Let's talk. Butt kicking for
You have need
goodness.
of me if none are better.
D'accord. As well as
Cool.
I can.
Squeaky wheel
Whatever they
gets
need.
But I don't have to see them to be able to
directed.
throw a fireball down there. Oh. I haven't slept yet. Hold on. I don't think you've got to fight them. Oop. Not spider. Yep, face spider.
Your concern? Yes?
Good job, Khalid.
I am. It is done.
Oh, another one.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
They wish my ear.
Your concern?
What you want? I'm gone. Oh,
Haha, we poisoned the spider. And it died. How's that feel? I've had enough of these fights. Come on, let me rest.
I am here.
Whatever they need.
I care not.
Your concern. It is done.
Put you down
It
to
is
size.
done. I am here. Your indeed. Yes? It is done.
Come on, let me rest, please. I want fireballs. Thank you. Okay, good XP farming. Yeah, I mean,
Nature's
1,400
good as
each.
D'accord.
Okay. I also have wands of fireball. So, what am I complaining? What am I worried about?
Whatever they need.
I could
as
just
well
use
as I can.
those. But I'm stashing them. But when they're but when I absolutely need them, you know. Also, I don't think the fireballs from these wands are as powerful as the ones I can cast. Okay. Hey, we killed both of them.
I am here,
7,000
certainly.
experience each. Not too bad. Oh, I dropped a potion.
They wish
What is
my
it? Potion of
directed.
protect. Oh, no. Potion of petrification protection? No, it's a elixir. Just use the stupid darts of stunning.
Yes,
Whatever.
oh
Your
omnipresent
concern?
authority
No less
figure.
than done.
Whatever they need.
No
And
less
you dropped
than
a
done.
gem. Ooh, an emerald. I will take that. Drop that. We don't need protect. We don't
I wish
need
my-
no
yes.
alignment. I should have been using no alignment a few times. You can actually use it to, like, well, know the alignment of NPCs before you talk to them.
Certainly.
Can't turn any of these people back to flesh. Looks like this guy's lost their arm. That one's half on the ground. Who the heck? Diarmid. What? Who are you? It's about time you got out of there, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep Saravok waiting. We must not keep the Saravok waiting. I trust you didn't have any trouble in there. He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Pheak was locked up, so he took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get going if we are to catch up with him. Terribly sorry, but I'm not who you think I am. I'm Pheak, and I don't appreciate being the butt of a conspiracy. Yeah, Pratt, that's me, alright. What was the point of us waiting in the crypts again? Yes, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. Where are we supposed to meet up with the Seraphon? Pratt is my name. The Seraphon person. Who is he again? Yeah, where are we supposed to meet up with Seraphon? Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we shall get our bit of coin if we wait for him there. There is still much left to be done, so I doubt he'll show for a while, though. The disgrace of Pheak will make the road smoother, but we must still act fast. Saravok is notoriously impatient. Let's get moving. Sorry, but what was the point of our waiting in the crypts? The Saravok person, where is he supposed to be again? You really shouldn't be telling me this. I'm not who you think I am. I was the target of your scheme. You'll not be going anywhere. You conspired against me, and so you shall die. Right then, off we go to meet with Saravok. Don't want to have him attacking us like Rotar and the others. I don't know. I don't remember what happens if you say something like that. Whether you get taken back to Baldur's Gate? I assume you get taken to the Iron Throne. Maybe. Or unless he's like, oh, hang on. Wait a moment. You're not who I say, who you say you are. That was never the plan. Saravok wouldn't study his hands on those he didn't deem worthy of personally killing. For Pheak and party to be blamed, they were either to be imitated by doppelgangers, or fooled into attacking Rotar and the others unprovoked. You should know this. You're not Pratt, are you? Oh, bloody hell. Bit of a mistake on my part, wasn't it? Ah, well, most of it went according to plan regardless. You'll forgive me if I don't say for fisticuffs. Cheers. Nope. Sorry, lad.
I am here.
But,
My
my sword arm is still itching.
You've a task?
It's probably just gonna phase out of existence.
To battle!
Yep. Well, whatever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And here we are, outside of Candlekeep. We pop out of the ground, assumably from a tunnel or something over there.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have been accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming Fist will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravok.
Okay. We're innocent, I tell you. We were framed. In an alternate reality, we did actually kill them all, but I think I usually prefer to kill them because, well, one way or another, it doesn't really matter. So, let's have a look around out here. I'd forgotten how far around you could go here. I think that's about the limit. Yeah.
Yes, it is done.
You can't go back into the catacombs once you leave. There's no exit. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, fingers. One moment. There is something I want to check, because... there is one NPC which I was wanting to find, but we haven't come across them, I don't think. So okay. Right, we're going to be making a little bit of a detour for this, but we didn't come across it in a normal normal wandering around, so I'm gonna make an exception. And we're under no time limit here. We can just wander around again. This is something which I really do like about Baldur's Gate over Baldur's Gate 2. You can just wander around, and it feels more like an open world. I've said that a few times. Baldur's Gate 2, it starts off, you can roam around the city and explore it, and the city is basically like the wilderness in Baldur's Gate 1 in its expansiveness. But whenever you venture out of the city, it's to very specific locations, and you can only go back and forth between them and the city. You can't just sort of go west and head off into the wilderness, which is something I was always a bit sad about with Baldur's Gate 2. There's quite a few locations outside of the city you go to, but once you're sort of done with the first part, it then becomes quite linear. Because it's like, go to this place, and then go to here, and then go to there, and then go to there. One after the other. Okay, so we want to go here. I think we want to go down here. Yeah, we didn't actually explore this area too much. We'll have a rest out in the wilderness. No rush. I believe flaming fist guards can pop up and attack you now, because you're technically wanted criminals. Yeah, here we go.
I am here, indeed.
Oh, my lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Portal Bender Wendon. Huh? Ooh! Get out of my yard, you hooligans! Kinda hard to be a hermit when people keep pestering for hints about the nature of existence. Read a book, people! Portal Bender Wendon does so command. Your yard? No, wait, please, I was hoping to speak with you. Has your isolation given you any insights I might benefit from? Don't speak to me of such nonsense, old fool. Have you anything useful for me? Information or items, perhaps? My apologies for disturbing your peace. No doubt you are so isolated because you wish to remain alone. Your yard? Yeah, insights? Never take raisins from rabbits, never spit in a man's face unless his mustache is on fire, and don't take any wooden knickers unless you have a good supply of salt. I see. Thanks for your time, but I'll be going now, quickly. That was all you have to offer? Quite the letdown after the length of time it took to find you. Okay, I've just about had my fill of riddle-asking, quest-assigning, insult-throwing, pun-hurling, hostage-taking, ironmongering, smart-assed fools, freaks, and felons that continually test my will, mental, strength, intelligence, and most of all, patience. If you've got a straight answer anywhere in that bent little head of yours, I want to hear it pretty damn quick, or I'm going to take a large blunt object roughly the size of Ilminster and his hat, and stuff it lengthwise into a crevice of your being so seldom seen that even the denizens of the Nine Hells themselves wouldn't touch it with a 20-foot rusty helmet. Have I made myself perfectly clear? Well, Someone certainly woke up on the wrong side of the realms this morning. So be it. I shall say my piece and nothing more. You have an exceptionally unstable aura because you are literally at odds with yourself. I have not seen your like before, but I get the feeling that is because your type does not survive exceptionally long. Your battles to come are both physical and otherworldly, but I cannot discern the outcome. Your coin is on its edge. If that means nothing to you, then I cannot help. Leave me alone. Leave me now.
Your concern?
That was worth it. Okay, let's leave now. It's one of those lines from the game that I basically have memorized. It's glorious. I love that the idea that the player character, they like start out all wide-eyed and wondrous at all the worlds and the adventure that they're going to have, and over time they just get really annoyed at how many like petty problems and crazy people they come across. It's just like, ugh. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're being hunted by the flaming fist.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's heal up before we head anywhere else.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am here.
Oh, you attack?
I need to go to a store. We might stop by Baragos first. Because I have a whole bunch of stuff in my inventory which I need to sell.
Your concern?
Okay.
Certainly.
Baragos.
Indeed. It is done.
Hopefully the flaming fist guards here won't actually attack us. No, it seems fine.
You want some whiskey?
Hello.
Tonight you sleep hunted by all, and wake in a dream hunted by one. Tonight you are the monster everyone claims you are. The kobold scorned like a rodent. The ogre that children fear comes in the night. The mobs and their torches now come for you, counting you among the creatures you once did hunt. Or so someone would have you believe. Once again you hear the voice, a voice that now makes no secret of its origins. It speaks of destiny and nature, and of evils bred in the bone. It says you will never be free of the mob, that they will hunt you for what you are. Murder and death run through your heart, and accepting that will supposedly give you power. The essence of Baal within you cannot be ignored. But you have not ignored it. You realize that from the first you have fought the very blood in your veins, fought dagger and claw for each victory, and ultimately you have triumphed. With righteous will, you have turned the dark forces within you to good purpose. Whatever the foundation of your being, you have remade yourself in your own image. Amidst threats it does not yet know are empty, the voice tries to play upon your doubts, but finds none. As you stare unwavering, the presence grows weaker and weaker. As it fades from your mind, one warning does stand out amidst the din. It speaks of others that will listen where you have not, others that will embrace what you have rejected, and others that will be your death. This describes but one man, and you know of no other it could be. He who orchestrated your fall, deceived your comrades, and deserves all that your justice shall meet upon him. Saravak. He is a debt that must be paid to the whole of the Sword Coast. You awake sure of your cause, and of what must be done.
Okay. And we get another skill. Another draw upon holy might.
Yes?
I didn't make use of that at Candlekeep, did I? Takes a while to cast. It's not instant like the other ones.
Indeed.
We'll go here, sell some stuff. We'll go to the field post inn, sell some other stuff there, and then we'll head to Baldur's Gate. Unless I need to go to High Hedge to sell some things.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Okay. All these letters too. Sell this. Rogue stone is worth 2,500 gold pieces. Okay, do you have anything else which I might want? No. Okay.
Indeed.
Have anything?
Whatever they need.
I am here. Indeed.
Ugh. It's raining and windy, but people are still standing out in the weather. Let me just make a note to myself. Okay.
You want
Certainly.
some whiskey?
Okay, let's see. Sell the ghost armor. I don't need this. I don't need that. I'm not using it. I don't need that. There's no undead which you need real protection from in Baldur's Gate. I can deal with ghouls and ghasts and all that. I don't need protection from evil. Don't need that. Don't need those. I'll sell this, sell that. Sell Dimension Door. Layral's Tier Necklace, I'll sell. That. Keeping the protection from magic, so quite good. Ring of Protection I can sell. Okay. Do you have... You got the key to the river plug there. Yeah, okay. You don't have anything.
Your concern?
Okay. Bell Post Inn doesn't have anything else that I want,
Certainly.
so let's go to Baldur's Gate. Did I say Fell Post Inn? I meant High Hedge. My hedge doesn't have anything I want. Okay, I want to go here. 20 hours later. Actually, is it here? Yes, it is.
It is done.
Why are we going back here? If my memory is not leading me astray, there's something else that we can find here. Is it useful?
Certainly.
We'll see.
It is done.
This is the wrong area. Wait, what? Oh,
Indeed.
there's back stairs. Okay. I actually haven't talked to that party of people there either. Okay.
Certainly.
So one moment. Let me just look this up. Okay, never mind. And that is something for Tales of the Sword Coast. Okay, so Tales of the Sword Coast adds a number of locations, and one of them is a shipwreck where you can find a journal of Baldur and his sword and so on. There is a funny item which I thought was upstairs there, where you find the helm, but it's not. You can find the butter knife of Baldur, which, haha, everything about the guy is a relic. And it's like, I think you have to like search in the floorboards or something like that.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
But I went up there and there wasn't any floorboards, so I was like, oh, let's have a rest.
It is done.
And we'll talk to these people here. Because, I'm curious about this band of fellows.
You want some whiskey?
There is still another, item we can find of his.
Hello, pal.
Aye, share a glass with Scorpio Hint and his band of merry fools. I think we've heard about them.
Yes, indeed.
You need something, stranger?
Ahoy, fellow adventurers! Come share a glass with Scorpio Hint and his band of merry fools. Seated with me are Farlok the Fearless, Turpin the Roaring Ranger, and Nelek the most devious and fiendish of thieves. We owe him money, so he gets a good title. But away with these meager introductions. Sidle up to the bar and tell us a tale of your latest adventures. Well, we've been through the Cloakwood and fought our way through every level of a guarded and secret iron mine at its heart. There were mages at every turn, casting lightning bolts and fireballs into the heart of our party before stepping through the dimension doors to renew their attack from another flank. Aye, there was lots of carnage, but I revel in the memory of it still. Ho, tall tales shall tempt us not. Keep to yourselves and we shall do the same. Good night and goodbye, Mr. Hind. Yeah, sure. Iron mines in Cloakwood. Your tales are tall indeed, and we are richer for the telling. Consider yourselves honorary members of the Merry Fools, and may our ale of friendship always flow within these hallowed halls. I toast you drunkards, the Pheak, and the winsome souls that surround us now.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
Clear the way for Gretek and the Maulers of Undermountain. If you truly be Maulers of Undermountain, you can clear your own way. I don't sweep the streets before common braggarts. Yes, of course, we were just leaving. No, we don't get pushed around for nobody. No one stands between the maulers and the rail. Ready your weapons, men. We have some garbage to pick up. Haha.
I am here.
I care
And I
not.
wish my
Go for the eyes.
There's Gretek, Arlind, Pargus, and Nader. Oh, and someone else here. Will.
You point.
Oh, and someone
I
else.
punch.
Cataract.
Butt kicking for
Nope.
goodness.
Crush
Yep.
your face, I will.
What you want?
Make
This
you
way.
dead
His
and
party members aren't attacking.
Your concerns? Certainly.
Nope, now they're attacking.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets
Yes,
the kick.
certainly.
Can I help?
Cool.
Nature's servant awaits. Whatever they need.
Okay, time for magic.
I am here.
You're a queer fellow.
Oh, there's the disc.
Have need of me? If none of
Well, Corporal Hin died. Unfortunately.
Concerns. Certainly.
They call.
That's a lot of doggos.
I care not. I am gone.
Let's talk more. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Yes,
Yep. This way.
I am here. Certainly.
I can, but
You've attacked.
Your concern?
I
Yes,
hope not.
indeed.
Whatever they need.
I am here. It is done.
I need it. You point. I punch.
Your certainly. Yes,
Okay.
I am certainly.
Well, so much for your leader.
Hello, pal.
Let's go. For all its light, your friendship has brought darkness upon us. Corporal Hind, our leader and soulmate, has fallen in this petty battle. I wonder if we can do that without him dying. He kind of just charged into combat there, but I'm interested in seeing whether we can actually
I am here. It is done.
do that so that he doesn't end up dying.
It is done.
Okay.
It is done.
I can, but try.
You want some whiskey?
Sure. Let's have a rest. And
You need something, stranger? I'll crush your face, I will. Make
Okay.
you dead and done.
Nature's as good as
Cool.
done.
Gold plate
concern?
and packing steel.
They called.
You have need of I can, but try.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
all the mages have the same idea, just suddenly duplicates.
Whatever they need.
Yes.
You have to be all the way over
I
there.
am here.
Okay, we're all hasted.
You've attacked the group.
They wish my ear.
Viewpoint.
I turn off my blade.
You have needed.
Tiny has been put to sleep. Doesn't look like Gorpal Hind is charging into battle, which is good.
More fight. Full play.
Nature's servant awaits. As we direct.
Nope.
I can, but try.
Yes, oh omnipresent
I am, it is
authority
done.
figure.
I'll do my best.
I've done
Not in this.
Your indeed.
that come no less than done.
Yes, indeed.
You have need of me?
Okay, there we go.
You've attacked.
I am here. It is done.
Hey, how's it going? You're all alive. Except for the ones who attacked us.
Need something, stranger.
We have been honored by your presence tonight and awed by your prowess. I beg your leave, however, for some of my men are wounded and must seek attention elsewhere. May the houses of Pheak and Gorpal Hind be ever graced with each other's friendship. Come, men, and carry your wounds bravely. They weren't even involved, but who cares? What have they got? A large shield, a battle axe. I think that's magical.
Cool. Full viewpoint. Butt kicking for goodness.
Yeah, some magic
What you
items
want?
there.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Some adventuring robes. Arrows.
Yes, I can, but try.
Some ice arrows. One of them may got a splinter from the bar or stool.
Your concern indeed.
It was a fearsome battle. The splinters really hurt. Battle axe +2. Battle axe and Mortar. I think we've actually got one of these, haven't we? No? Okay. During the Tethia Civil War, the battle axe of Molitar was in the possession of the House of Ossind. This noble family was betrayed while trying to flee the country, and Molitar, lead guard and personal friend, took up the axe and sacrificed himself to buy enough time for his companions to flee. His battle cry was favored by the gods, and was echoed across the land as a symbol of devoted friendship and loyalty. Thus, the magical axe was used to uphold these virtues, to be used against those who lacked honor and courage. 1d8 +2. Speed factor is 5. Is it, I think, the best battle axe in the game. In Baldur's Gate 1, anyway. So. Pretty nice, but we don't have anyone who's particularly proficient with battle axes. Khalid's got to keep using his longsword +2. But hey. Pretty nifty weapon. They also have the braces of AC 7 or whatever. Which we don't need anymore. We have far better. Arrow of Fire. Mage robe. I think that's an adventurer's robe. Yeah, adventurer's robe. Which, yeah, we could sell for a little bit. So, a lot of not really good stuff, and a longsword +1. But the battle axe in particular is the main reward from that.
Certainly.
Okay, let's rest here for a while, so we can
Nature's servant awaits.
get your hero back from near death.
I am here.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern.
You've attacked.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
sorry about the mess. Don't go messing it up. I'm surprised he's not asking us to pay for the the mess we left, but oh well. I don't think any of this is magical. That's just a large shield, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
It is done.
Let's go have a look up at this place here. This is the Entar Silver Shield's estate.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
A rather big mansion. Let me just... Front door's locked. That's not very welcoming, is it?
Gone.
I am certainly.
Yep, I'm gone.
Your concern? Certainly.
Yes?
Hello. Hello there. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Everyone has left the estate to mourn the death of Entar Silvershield. So sad, really. Such a great man taken in the prime of his life. What kind of evil creature would murder such a man?
Certainly.
I didn't realize he was dead. We go up here.
It is done.
I see people phasing out of existence. Will she actually be around here? I mentioned before, there is a party member in here which you can get later on. Yeah, here we go. We won't be able to have her join our party.
Can I help you? Oh, I broke a nail. Oh, I've mussed my hair. Can I? Oh, I've mussed my hair. Can I help? Oh, can I help?
Can we get the funny
Can I
dialogue?
help?
No,
I
apparently
broke a
not.
nail. Do you like my perfume?
What? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're here to rescue you from the clutches of your vile father. We're here to kill you. We're here to rob your estate. We're house cleaners. Who are you? Help, help! Sorry. Let me just reload that. As I said before, Ski there is a potential party member, but only if you have
Certainly.
Eldoth in your party. So, without Eldoth, she has no interest in joining you. And I think if you kick Eldoth from your party after getting Ski, Ski leaves with him. So, I don't know if there's anything to steal in there. There might be. But, It wasn't on my list of places for getting magical items, so. And where are we going to go? I guess to the Flaming Fist compound?
It is done.
Turn up right at their doorstep? Scar will believe us. We didn't do that terrible thing of murdering the leaders of the Flaming Fist. Even though we probably had full intent of doing that.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, hello, he's catching up on us. Halt and hold! You stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us, or by order of Angelo Dosan, you will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice. I have no wish to fight you, I am no murderer, and I welcome the chance to prove it. I am innocent, and I shall not submit myself to the judgment of this Angelo. Scar is your proper superior. Is there no other option? Perhaps I can enhance your wage? Yeah, Scar's your superior. That may be so, but Scar is dead, and Angelo is his proper replacement. We in the ranks have no other choice but to obey his orders, suspect though they may be. You must decide, submit and face judgment, or fight here and die. I have no choice, but you do. I have no wish to fight you. A wise decision. You will have a fair chance to defend yourself, regardless of how convinced of your guilt Angelo is. This way.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I am Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliche. You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Elton, someone who deserves the title. You are a pretender, and a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized Jubilee would make a better leader than you. Just following orders, bro. Yeah. Hey, come on now. We all know that you're in the employ of Sarafok. We'll pay you more if you let us go. Laugh now, Angelo. When your arms and legs are dismembered and you're lying on the ground crying like a little baby, then we'll see who has the last laugh. Couldn't you just let us go? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. We won't tell anyone. Honest, pretty please. Just think about it. Yeah, let's insult him. There is some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me, because as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them. I don't care which one.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not.
Wow. Now that we're done with all these little pleasantries, I will make my decision. I have thought hard and long on what sentence I should give if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall hang by the neck until you are dead. You're not even going to resurrect him, Owen? Man, that sucks. I am tempted to reload that. Can we avoid that? I don't actually know. I think you can, but... It means I have to come back here and pick up her items because they're lying in the hallway there. Which is kind of a pain.
Indeed.
I like how they just put us in the hallway here, not into individual cells. Oh.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, you guys. Yeah, you in the other cell. Kind of. Are you the group that's wanted for murder on 3 different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb. Who cares what your name is, Neb? Just shut up. Neb, do you know what's been going on in the city lately? So why are you in prison, Neb? Yeah, I killed some little street urchins. They're such a cluster to the city, you know. They scream good too, especially the little girls. Oh, great. Do you know what's going on in the city lately? Oh yeah, lots of stuff. You know about Duke Elton, don't you? He's been diseased. That's why Angelo's in charge now. It would have been Scar, but he went out and got assassinated. Yeah, the city's gone downhill over the last week. Too bad.
I am
You're
here.
certainly
It is
a
done.
pleasant fellow, Neb.
Useful gadgets I have.
You're getting impatient
Yes,
in
I
here,
do.
aren't you?
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
I've got a way out of here, you know. Hidden it well, haven't I? Search all you want and you won't find it. A criminal named Neb told us that Duke Elton is sick with disease and that Scar is dead.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Yeah, good thing old Neb decided to mix a bit of illusion craft with his thievery, eh? Sure, I'll tell you what. Murderer to murderer. Now, monster to monster. Are you wanting out? It takes. It's very important that we get out of here. Sure. Everyone wants wanting out, but does the world really want us out? Maybe it's safer if we all just stay in here. Monster to monster now, murderer to murderer. How many little children passed away at old Neb's hands? Not 1, not 2, neither 4, nor 7, nor 12, nor 20, but the next one. The next one in that sequence. Frick. Math puzzles. So, well, it's not 2 times the previous number, because then the 7 doesn't make sense. So 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4. That doesn't make sense either, because then it's like, then 7, what do you do? So it's like 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're adding them all together. Then 7, but that doesn't make sense here, because that's 11, then 12, 13, 14, but it's 12. And then 20, so 12, 18, yeah. Add the previous number plus 1. 7. Yeah, that could work. Let's see. 20. So that's 12. 17, 19, 20. Yeah, sure. So next one would be 32, 33, I think. May the gods and all their solars wreak their vengeance. Let the solars come, and I shall kill them too. In a world without justice, the gods are little more than a divine puppet show. Come, the tunnel's through the wall. Here, and it is time we cut ourselves free from this confining room. Okay. Well, delightful. Can I go back in there and get Imran's stuff?
Indeed.
Like, seriously. I might reload that just so that, we don't, antagonize him to the point of killing us, one of us. Hey there, I just left, but there's some stuff I want.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
What foolishness is this? Are you trying to storm the Flaming Fist compound? You find no friends here, Pheak. Angelo now commands the Flaming Fist. Friends of Duke Elton can only expect death from Angelo's new order. Two arms! Pheak and cohorts have broken into the compound. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to fight through all that. Fighting is not advised. I believe you lose reputation.
I am certain.
For, everyone you kill, so... Because they are the you know, righteous guards, I think. At least you lose reputation when they're fighting you other times. Maybe not this time, but anyway. Okay. Let's try that again.
Certainly.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Okay.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
Okay. Could you just let us go? Now that we're done with all those pleasantries, I will make my decision. I have thought long and hard what sentence I should give if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. The charge of murder, theft, arson, rape, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that time he didn't kill us because we didn't antagonize him.
I care not this way.
I don't think you can actually get out of here on your own. Maybe? I can see what looks like a door there. Maybe? I think you have to talk to Neb about it.
Certainly. Yes, it is done.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do. Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do. Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Okay. There we go.
I certainly.
Right. Let's go.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
I'm sorry?
Concern? Yes? It is done.
Such insolence! His popularity may be soaring, but I'll not cast a vote for a lout such as he. The nerve of the man! Off with you, I do not care for your upper-class whining. Pardon, but I do not have time to speak with you. What's your trouble, my lady? if it is any of your concern, I am simply furious at that Saravok man. I did not raise a fortune in this city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I have had dealings with the Iron Throne Mercantile Group for some time now, and though I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honorable business people in their contracts with me. Now that Saravok leads them, he has all but declared my previous deals null and void. You'll get no sympathy from me if you lost gold dealing with a group like the Iron Throne. If I were not already incensed at Saravok, I would stop to tear a strip off of you too. As it is, I must speak with the Grand Dukes about Saravok's conduct. Imagine, he secures himself as leader of the Iron Throne, and then all but destroys its mercantile credibility by practically sacking it. He may be bolstering the city with its assets, but it is still unprofessional. Something strange is going on at that Iron Throne building. I tell you, I know their previous leadership was killed, but those members remaining would still never let such treatment come to pass. Not willingly, anyway. Oh, Angelo will release you if Chartiel's in the party, since she's his daughter. Right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I vaguely remembered something about that. I wasn't sure when it would come into play. What a delightful father Chartiel has. I believe a fair amount of Chartiel's backstory is how unpleasant and abusive her father was to her. So, not a very nice guy. Did we see Chartiel? We might have talked to her briefly. I mentioned her before. She is a fighter character. Who will only join you if she challenges one of the male members of your party to a duel, and only if you beat her will she join you. Let's see. Should we go to the Iron Throne, or should we go to...
It is done.
Guess maybe go to the Ducal Palace?
Certainly.
We're wanted people, but... yeah, whatever. Hey there, fella. You're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in unless there's some sort of special event going on.
Hello.
Hey there. Greetings. I assume you've come to the palace for the coronation of Saravok? Well then, I'll need to see your invitations. Could you just let us in? Sorry, only those with invitations are allowed to enter.
Such bustle, but the cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
Okay. Let's go down to the Iron Throne.
It is done.
You must gather your party before...
We'll see if we can rustle up some invitations here.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Out of my way, interloper. I'm getting off this sinking ship as fast as I can. Why are you so panicked? Is not Saravok in control? I will not debate that he is in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that of soon-to-be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off, and I would not be surprised if he marches the Flaming Fist through here tomorrow as the show of his stance on mercantile crime. Saravok's to be Grand Duke? How could this be? Quite simple, really. He has built up support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself was sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate too, seeing as how he's in total control with our leaders dead. I doubt that he will settle into a nice, quiet political life though. He seems set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he's intent on pushing for war with Arm. Why would he pursue such a destructive plan? What could he gain from it? How should I know? I'm no diviner. I only know business, and what he is doing makes very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Arm and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of the Shield. As it is, he is seemingly intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of a war. Know this, the people believe in Saravok, and it will take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public. How can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature? People see what they wish, and they really wish to see a savior. He offers stability and seems able to deliver. That is more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel you must strike me down, do as you wish. Do not expect me to wait around while you do it, though. No, we'll just let you go.
Certainly.
You said something?
Oh, hello, someone else. Pang Wallen. Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are, I just want out of here. And just who are you? Pang's the name, and I thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. That Sarafok's become too big for his britches. Our leaders want a dead day before he declared the Iron Throne to be his. Yeah, you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you? Bah! They're near empty regardless. Sarafok has been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and has cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits on much or much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he has used it to inflame tensions instead of building business. He's brought us down as sure as he was some hero. What reason he would have to provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good. Well, I mean, there's marble floors and all that, and furniture to take in here.
Yes?
Who are you? Have you business here? Ah, what does it matter? Everything's in shambles. I expected more resistance to my breaking in. What's going on here? There's very little going on here. Everything is falling apart as we speak, and one person is to blame. Just who might that be? Sarafok is the foul spawn that surely did the deed. He craves the power of the Iron Throne, but for what purpose I do not know. He throws away gold like it was copper, and uses our best laid plans to inflame governments instead of bargaining for wealth. He's in line to become a Grand Duke because of his efforts to fight his own chaos. But I doubt his coronation will stop his lust for carnage. Who are you, by the way? What are you doing here? I'm here to kill Sarafok for what he has done. I'm here to clear my name of the murders of the Iron Throne leaders. Sure, we're here to kill Sarafok. Then I shall let you pass. The more blades that chase Sarafok this night, the better. I must go now.
Indeed. Certainly.
Touch me not! You are
Still a merchant rolling around hostile. You there, stand your ground a moment. I demand to know what is going on here. I've been sent from Sembia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne has foundered, and I have found no one who will stand still more than a second. What in blazes is going on here? What's going on? The Iron Throne is in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Why not ask Sarafok? He seems to be the one in control now. Sarafok? That upstart? Then the rumors I have heard are true. Our regional leaders here are dead, and Sarafok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance. No doubt he had a hand in their demise, I'll wager. That would explain why we have not been getting reports on progress here on the coast. But what could he be up to? I shall have to report these findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank, Hera? I shall report your view as well. Lieutenant Pheak, in charge of security. Actually, I'm the person accused of killing the Iron Throne leaders. I don't know. Should we say that? I mean, accused of killing is true, but, like, maybe we'll get a bit more this way. Are you now? From what I've heard, Sarafok may have had a far more active role in that killing than any outsider. So what have you come here to do? Destroy us all to restore your name? It would seem that we now have a mutual enemy of sorts. I think my superiors would not be ungrateful if you were to remove Sarafok from this organization. I would almost call this outpost of the Iron Throne a complete loss. Though with Sarafok gone, perhaps it could be built anew. Perhaps it could, though I doubt people would trust you. Not if I have a say in the matter. I doubt people would trust you. People trust whom they wish to trust, whether there is a reason or not. I would imagine that is why Sarafok has flourished. Plays on people's fears masterfully. If he were not so destructive, he would not have a great asset. What is he up to? No matter. I will report of all this, and we'll wash out, and we will wash our hands of the whole problem. Good day and goodbye. Whatever. Hold on. Let me just save. We'll go up here.
No time to chit-chat.
Hi, hello, Pheak. I suppose we should have expected your coming here. Bit of unfortunate business to care to keep, what? What do you know of what's happened here? Unfortunate. I will have my revenge for what happened there. What do you know of what happened? I know that you were the unwitting dupe of Sarafok, as were we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders just to discredit you, knowing that you were perhaps the only ones that stood in his way. Of course, he also became our leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect, to throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now. What with his coronation imminent, I'm sure the ducal palace will never quite be the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you.
It is
All my
done.
stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I don't know whether there'll be like...
I can, but try.
What's it called?
I love money. Yes, I do.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything around here.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Okay, hold on a moment. Let me get rid of some of these stupid letters, because I'm pretty sure I don't need any of them now. Here we go. If I need them, I'll make a save.
Yes?
But at this point, keeping them as, you know, evidence of the crimes committed by dead men doesn't seem like it's too important. Come on, people, get through the door.
It is done.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
So you've come back. If you were smart Pheak, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trapper Candlekeep, but you won't be getting any further than here. Why did you come back here? I would have thought that you'd go after Sarafok directly. Sisandria? Who are you to threaten us? Someone told us this would be the place to go. Shut up and defend yourselves. Who are you to threaten us? Such anger and determination. I am Sisandria, consort to Sarafok. I have been with him since before he knew of his true heritage, the heritage you share with him. He will be pleased to know I have killed you, perhaps enough that I might become his favored one again. So you're one of his bimbos. Who cares? Defend yourself. I doubt you'll ever be his favored one. Sarafok is evil to the core. Help us defeat him, and we'll let you go free. A very amusing notion. I would never betray my lord. Perhaps you should try your wiles on Tomoko. I'm sure she'll be more receptive to your overtures. I could never understand what Sarafok saw in her. Enough of that. Come, my beasties. Let us make short work of these interlopers. Okay, I was starting to wonder. There's our next lead.
Me will smash your face.
Arg and Urg. Great names for ogres.
What you want?
No less than whatever they need.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
You have... I can...
It is done.
Oh, my mirror image didn't go on. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
As with the rest.
Bugress.
I am here.
He can't get in the door.
Indeed.
Yep. I'm gone.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, that will help a bit.
It is done. I must have.
Ow! He's blinded. Oh, sod you.
I am here. Certainly.
Okay, let's try that again.
Certainly.
Okay. The ogres gave me a bit of a scare.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Me will crush you. Crush you to go your face.
Your concern? They're called?
As well as...
Yes, it is done.
Whatever they need. As
No, hang on.
directed.
Oh no, I died. Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Go for the eyes!
They would know less.
So hello, welcome, welcome.
They're called. As well as...
Nature's servant, oh, as do the rest.
Did you hear him?
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Ah, save versus spell. Save versus spell again.
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Wait, do not kill me, please. I will tell you where to go to find my lord. The undercellars are where you wish to go. It is there that you will find Seraphoc. You can reach the undercellar through the sewers. Please let me go now. I am shamed by my lack of courage. As you should be, coward. Now you die. Give us all of your possessions and get out of our sight. Take everything. It matters little. My life is forfeit.
I am here. Your concern?
It is. We got an item.
For the fallen!
Okay, she just disappeared.
Certainly.
Whatever.
If none are better.
What did we get from that? This book here? Diary of Seraphoc. Diary. 14th of Elite, 1367. Today, Cormi has instituted a ban against the Iron Throne from operating within their borders. While this is a great blow to the Iron Throne, it is the perfect opportunity for Raeltar to approach the Throne High Council with his proposal. If things go well, we could begin the operation within the year. 25th of Marpenoth, 1367. Devayon has sent a message to Raeltar, informing him that the mines at Cloakwood have been drained and are ready for use. This revelation should help greatly in convincing the Throne High Council. 2nd of Nightal, 1367. The Iron Throne Council has agreed to support Raeltar's plan. He has been given all the resources he needs, as well as leadership of the project. I've expressed interest to my father, and he had promised to include me within the operations along the Sword Coast. He mentioned Mother in our conversation, how I wasn't to be unfaithful to him as she had. He made it clear that I would suffer her fate if I was. His threats are weak and hollow, and I shall listen to them for only so long. I've decided to take this time to make my visit to Candlekeep. I've waited a long time to research the prophecies of Orlando, and I must know if the dreams speak the truth. I will not believe the words of phantoms without proof, and the priest of Baal I confronted gave me nothing. He was old and died quickly in my grasp. If the words are true, I shall surely groom stronger acolytes than this. 11th of Chess, 1368. My research has gone well. The monks here at Candlekeep have been quite helpful. From what I have read, it would seem certain that the blood of Baal does indeed flow through my veins. His prophecies are, of course, ambiguous, but I think I understand them. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. The children born as a result bear the marks of chaos, have blood with no direction, and shall feel the blood of a god within them. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. It does not explicitly say, but obviously this means that death wrought by the children will cause them to ascend. Fitting, and since the Father was the Lord of Murder, proving one's worth must involve and act in accordance with his portfolio. I begin to see what I must do. Death on a godlike scale. 3rd of Tarshak, 1368. The monk Gorion troubles me. He seems to have taken an interest in my readings. I must be careful to be more clandestine in my research. I wish I could simply kill him, but I doubt I could safely murder him within this damnable library. 11th of Tarsak, 1368. I had a dream this night. My mother was talking to me, but as she did, her face became bloated and discolored. Her voice became weaker as she spoke to me, telling me to save her from Reltar. I could see the garrote cutting into her neck, but I did nothing. It was only a dream. 27th of Tarsak, 1368. I take my leave of Candlekeep now, and not a moment too soon, for I am sure that Gorion has perceived my heritage. One thing that I am certain of, Pheak is, in actuality, one of Baal's brood as well. Pheak has all the markings, and it would explain Gorion's curiosity in my studies. Though there is nothing I can do now, I will have to make certain to return and kill the little brat. It would be foolish of me to let one of my siblings live, especially one being brought up by the Harpers, and I'm sure that is where Gorion's allegiances lay. 5th of Myrtle, 1368. Today I met with Reltar at Baldur's Gate. The fool still insists on calling me his son, and for now I will let him. He assumes that I am loyal to him because he raised me. Well, loyal I am, but only as long as he is useful. He's set up a base in the mansion of a destitute noble family, and says that everything is running smoothly. Malay has established himself at the mines of Nashkel, and his kobold minions should be already busily contaminating the iron ore. Only a few slaves have begun to mine out the ore of Cloakwood, though Reltar assures me that once the bandit raids begin, we'll have a steady supply of new slaves. 8th of Hammer, 1369. I met with the leaders of the Chill and Black Talons. I have a little liking for Ardenor, the leader of the Chill, but Torgoz seems to be a man of his word. It is a good thing, as I'll have to work with these mercenaries for the rest of the year. 3rd of Tachak, 1370. Everything proceeds well. The ore coming from Nashkel has started to deteriorate, and my mercenaries have been doing a fine job at destroying any iron caravans on route to Baldur's Gate. Though some of my mercenaries have been captured, most think they work for the Zents, so no trouble has fallen on the Iron Throne. I am sure that the Zents at Darkhold won't be pleased to know that their name has been falsely used. I will have to be wary of Zentish agents in the coming months. 28th of Tasak, 3070. I think I now have the time to deal with that old codger Gorion and his little whelp. I will have to inform my men that I'll be gone for the next few weeks. Question mark of Myrtle. No time to write, but I must not neglect my journal so. The future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to them. I shall hire a scribe when time allows. Things have not gone completely as I have planned, but I will still be able to salvage the situation. Pheak is on the move to Baldur's Gate. If I can maneuver the whelp to Candlekeep, then I would have the perfect scapegoat for my plan. My mortal father, Reltar, is there to meet with the Knights of the Shield. He has been blocking all my attempts to escalate the hostilities between Arm and Baldur's Gate, and these meetings will only serve to smooth relations. I must rid myself of them all and assume control of the Iron Throne myself. I cannot allow petty business and monetary concerns to interfere. Terribly sorry, father, but my true parentage calls, and you are in my way. I shall be sure to instruct the doppelgangers in the exact manner Reltar should die. I think a garrote would be perfect for the task. This diary looks to be important. You should probably keep it on your person. Okay, game. That's an odd thing for Saravok to write in his diary.
Yes? I am here.
I'm sure he had his reasons. Okay. I think that's all that she gave us. But it's a very important all.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
It is done.
I don't know if there's anything else around here which we could get. Let's have a look, just in case there's something else. Okay. Yeah, pardon me.
You've a task.
Oh, can you heal?
Indeed. Certainly.
Hey there, guy.
It is done. It is done.
Okay. Right, so with that in mind...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
I guess maybe we go back to the Ducal Palace? Hello, who are you? Kolvar?
Hi, friend.
I have nothing to say to you. Out of my way. Okay then.
Indeed.
Oh, north through these gates is the way further north. But you can't leave the city this way. I guess I could show this. Because, you know, of course, the adventure takes place in the, at least I think this is the way out of the city to the north.
Certainly.
Nope. Okay, well, never mind. I thought there was gates up there on a guard which would just say, you know, you can't go this way for reasons. But, I believe further north is Waterdeep. And Neverwinter? I think? I forget the exact order of the cities further along the coast.
I serve the flaming fist.
We don't have invitations.
Must be punished.
On your way then, Bill. I kind of know what I need to do next, but I'm not really sure how we're supposed to learn to do it.
Indeed.
Let's go here. This is something you can do at multiple times when you're in Baldur's Gate. There is a fortune teller here. At least I think this is the right one. And once per day, he can sort of tell you what you're supposed to be doing.
Used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
You wish to hear the arcane knowledge of Haspur? It will cost you 50 gold for the answers to your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay or will you leave? Now, here's a money seer, but you better be for real. I'm for real. Now, what is it you wish to know? I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question in a day. So be careful in what you ask. Crush your enemies, see the driven before you. What's the best in life? So, who is the leader of the Iron Throne? We know that. It's Sarafok. What's the Iron Throne agenda? Money. Who is the richest man in Baldur's Gate, and where does he keep all of his money? Entar Silver Shield. I don't know if you get... I guess you get told where he keeps his money, but, you know. That's what I should be doing. Save me 50 gold for... You're welcome. Well, I guess we could go killing everyone we came across. I think that would kind of break the game. I believe I've tried that in the past. It doesn't work well. Also, hello, welcome, Veriax. 3 is 2 questions. Yeah. Good value. Why is Elton so ill? Who framed us for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders? Well, that's, Taravok. So we know the answers to most of these. Or at least I know the answers to most of these. Why is Elton so ill? The man who claims to heal him is in fact the source of the problem. I cannot answer any more questions. You must leave now. So there. We haven't actually come across him yet, but that will be useful. The seer tells us that the man who healed Elton is the source of the problem. I don't know why people in his palace were saying that he was dead. Maybe he's gone into hiding? Okay, whatever. We kind of got a lead on where we're supposed to go next. We heard of a place called the Under something or other. Under Market. And someone there called, like, Takomo. You know, as if he answers to Sarah to half my questions, it'll be correct. Yeah. Why is the weather bad today? Sarah why are my crops wilted? Sarah why does my foot hurt?
It is
Sarah
done.
Damn it! I want to be over here. I have to go all the way around. Hang on. Actually, let me think. I don't know. Okay. I was trying to think whether I could... The zone I'm trying to get to, which we haven't gone to, is a bit of a pain because there's a wall separating half of it, and I don't remember which side of the wall we have to be on to get to the next place we have to go. So... There is a tavern over there that we need to get to. You might remember someone mentioned the Undermarket, I think it's called, and that the entrance is through the sewers. So, but I believe you can enter it through a tavern or inn over there. I guess.
Serve the flaming fist.
Oh. Pheak, where have you been? Oh, there's someone else we do? I had some business to attend to back home, but I fear the same business has drawn me back to the gate. What do you want? Yeah. Well, keep your head down before they clip it from your shoulders, fool. People are saying you killed the leaders of the Iron Throne. There's a goodly price upon your head, don't you realize? Price on my head. And you'll not take it? There's trouble in the fist, Pheak. Big trouble. Duke Elton's fallen sick. The Scar was killed. Supposedly in a simple robbery, but I have my doubts. So Angelo. He's making a power grab, taking control of the fist, and with Scar out of the way, there's nothing to stop him. I've seen him paying visits to the Iron Throne too, and I don't like it one bit. There are some of us that are still loyal to Elton, and lucky for you, I happen to be one of them. Please, for your sake and ours, keep your head down, and, if you get a chance, sniff around the Iron Throne space. If you can find a way to talk to Duke Elton, even better. But they're keeping him in the middle of Fist headquarters. Damn it! Angelo will pay dearly for this, and I hope it's soon. Huh, okay. So Duke Elton's there. He goes into the sewers. Right. So he's apparently there, which means we can fight our way through there. But I still want to have a look at this.
It is done.
Okay. It might be in here.
It is done.
I be Lars. You be Pheak. Don't try to deny it. You should not have come to Baldur's Gate. You given many warnings before, but you ignore them. Now you must pay. Sorry, but Lars must kill. Wait one moment, you big oaf. Why would you think I'm Pheak? Do I look like I could be that kind of hero? Pheak is a juggernaut of destruction with flaming eyes and a roaring breath. My companions and I, we're just normal folks. I'm really starting to get tired of threats. Everywhere I go, I'm threatened. Well, you big lug, you're going to end up like all the rest of them. How about you just let us go? I'll be walking out that door right now, okay? But you must be Pheak. BC picture, and it looked like you. It had no fire eyes or big voice. The pictures don't have voices. I'm confused. That's very good. We'll just be taking our leave of you now. Have a good day, Mr. Lars. Lars, you poor confused ogre. There's only one thing for you to do. You have to go back and take a close look at the picture. I'm sure once you've had a second look, you'll know what a big mistake you've made. Now run along. We'll be waiting right here. Yes, good idea. Lars will find picture and see for sure. You will wait here until Lars gets back. We get 900 experience. Someone else. Aye, would you like to pay a penny for a tale of murder and deceit? 10 gold it be, and worth everyone. Before I lay my money down, tell me the victim's name and where it be fact or fiction. Fair enough, that is. The victim named be Goodman Scar, Flaming Fist, and my tale be true as rain and strange as ice. Are you willing now to lay your 10 gold down? As Scar lies dead, it's best I hear the tale. Here's the money, friend, and I pray you tell us true. Scar was second in command of that noble flaming fist, and on a night dark street it happened. The rain 'twas battering about against the windows' glassy panes, and soaking up through my boot wraps, giving me the chill. A cunning cutthroat rushed on by him and cut the straps of his travel purse with a blood-sharp knife before turning down the alleyway. Good man Scar, he chased the culprit there into the dark as I came stumbling through the puddles to his aid. But that petty cut purse, he weren't the rugged waif that he appeared to be. Nay, he was a silver-skinned changeling, he were. And with his dagger claws, he gored the good man through the eyes. Then he slit his neck so vicious, just leave him bleeding in the rain. Me proffered aid, you ask? Aye, 'twas as quickly withdrawn as rashly granted, and I hid there in the shadows as the mirror fiend assumed new form to saunter bloody-handed into the darkening night. My aid comes in that I'm here to tell the truth of the good man's parson to any listener that can spare the coin. 'Twas enough, I figured, and I doubt he'd disagree. The mirror fiend you speak of is known as a doppelganger. I have encountered more than one of late, all in the higher of the Iron Throne. Do you know of any reason why the throne would want Scar dead? The Iron Throne, is it? Well, this lie outside my simple talent, but it may enrich it yet. Duke Elton lies sick within the compound of the Flaming Fist, so good man Scar had filled the former's office as their leader, Angelo, a link below the good man in the chain, and the most to gain by the killing, and it's he who I suspected. But the Iron Throne, I couldn't say. If you think there be some truth to it, you should investigate either the compound of the Fist or the Tower of the Throne, for therein would lie your answers. Okay. Now, I believe the poisoning of Duke Elton is actually a timed event, so we might actually go off to the Flaming Fist compound and deal with that first, just so that he's not dead. I hope he hasn't died because I went to Nashkel.
Indeed.
Or I went to Baragos first and all that. But I don't think it starts until you come here and get apprehended by Angelo. So I don't think it really matters whether he dies or not.
This group shows promise.
You know, it's preferable. It's preferable for him to be alive, just because. Hey, it's the good thing to do. Can I kill you without a problem? You are a Flaming Fist, but you're one of the bad Flaming Fists, I guess. Okay, reputation decreased 10. Let's not kill the...
I am here, indeed.
Okay, so we know how Scar died.
Certainly.
He got lured into an alleyway and a doppelganger killed him.
Certainly.
And apparently took his place? So I guess people would see him coming out of that alleyway and not suspect that he died. Or something. I don't think we'll be penalized for killing the Flaming Fist inside of the compound.
certainly.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
I care not. This way.
Go for the ice! Go for the ice!
Your concern?
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Oh, I didn't rest. Oh well.
For goodness!
Yes.
All the group.
Yep.
Did that hurt my reputation? No, it didn't. Oh, they're mercenaries. Okay.
Can I
You got something
Go
coming.
for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes!
I am here.
What you want?
Your concern? Certainly.
If they wish, no less is done.
Yes, indeed.
They're called.
Nature's servant awaits. It's good old stuff.
Hey, look, we summoned a bunch of Tasloi. That'll help.
I am done.
Whatever they need. This group shows promise exceptional. As well as
Your concern?
Stab him. Good job.
Yes, certainly.
You point butt kicking for goodness!
I'm pretty sure these people don't have anything of value.
I'm gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
As you direct.
I am certainly.
Okay. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Come on, everyone upstairs.
Every crime must be punished.
You there! Shh! Don't make too much noise. My name's Kent, and I want to talk with you. What is it you want, Kent? I remember the bunch of you from when you worked for Scar and Elton. Well, since you've been gone, things have gone downhill. Elton's taken ill, and he's resting in the room beside us. His healer, Rashad, keeps on saying that there's nothing he can do, but I know better. He's no healer for what I've seen. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. I've decided to desert the Flaming Fist before things get hairy. I don't want to lose my life over whatever power struggle is going on in the city. Why don't you think Rashad's a healer? I followed him one night, all the way into the sewers. There he went into the undercellars. Why would a healer be found in a whorehouse? I don't know what he was doing there, but it wasn't good, whatever it was. I have to get going before my commander notices I'm deserting. Perhaps we'll meet again. Okay.
It is done.
Hello. Who are you? What are you doing here? We know who you are. So, you figured out the truth, meat. It will do you little good. Guards! Before my guards get here, I should be able to deal with you myself.
All right.
Oh, it's a greater doppelganger.
I'm gone. My blade will cut you down to size.
Lest Squeaky Wheel gets the kick.
Hey.
You have need of me?
Khalid.
If none are better.
Upstairs, please.
Time to fillet some meat.
Ooh, he casts haste on himself.
They wish as well as I can.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
I can, but
I am here.
Ow.
They're called.
Squeaky Wheel gets the kick.
I thought it would have just been a poisoner, not necessarily.
Indeed.
Not necessarily a. What's it called? Not necessarily a doppelganger. I just want to...
Oh, I'm so tired.
I am in your debt. I am again in your debt. That creature has kept me helpless for too long. Perhaps if I hadn't been incapacitated, I might have been able to prevent Scar's death. Angelo will soon hear of my recovery. It is important that you take me away from here. I'm sure Angelo won't want me coherent among the living. Take me to the Harbour Master's building. The Harbour Master is a good friend of mine. I can rest there until I'm fully recovered. Take this letter. I managed to filch it off Rashad while he was caring for me. From what I read of it, it seems that Sarevok has dire plans for the city. I fear for the lives of my fellow dukes, Leah and Bilt. If they were to die, Sarevok would take over the city. You must find Slythe and Kristen and stop them. Hurry, we must make haste. We gained an item. Duke Elton is extremely weak and lies here unconscious. He weighs 100 pounds. I wonder how many kilos is that? Oh, and he gave us another scroll. Rizka, I must commend you for a job well done. Without your careful ministrations, Elton would have remained my most potent foe. I must now ask for another favor. Some of your brethren are gathering at the sewer entrance to the palace. They are preparing to assassinate Grand Duchess Leah Janath and Grand Duke Belt. I need you to assist them in their efforts, for you are the craftiest of your kind. This is the moment I have long waited for, as I hope you have as well. The bloodshed that will result when I declare war on arm will be most glorious. Meet Kristen and Slythe at the Undercellars. They are my best assassins. There are many access points to the Undercellars through the sewers. Okay.
What you want? Yes, it is done.
Right. So we're going to go to the Harbour Masters next. Let me just save.
It is done.
And we'll go down this way. $45.3 kilos. Wow, he's lighter than me.
Out of this hellhole.
Maybe he's lost a significant amount of weight because of his illness. But I think losing that much weight would be a problem. I would expect him to be around, I don't know, 80 kilos, I guess, for a man who would be probably strongly muscled and a warrior, and of a strong build. If not more.
Certainly.
Okay. Nope. We need to go here.
I am here.
You're a queer fellow.
Nope, nope. I could charm them, but, whatever.
Your concern?
We just won't attack them.
I serve the flaming fist.
You look lost, citizen. Can I be of assistance? No thank you, sir. I'm just admiring the architecture. Forgive my intrusion, then. We know, we're close to war with arm, blah, blah, blah. I think this is the Harbour Master's house. We were in here before, but we couldn't talk to him.
It is done. Yes, certainly.
Hold on a moment. Okay, it's the right building. Hmm. I'm pretty sure we have to talk to the harbor master there, but I wasn't able to talk to him. So let me see. Maybe we just wander around the building and it will activate or something?
I am indeed.
I could just dump him on the floor here. I hope I didn't break things by trying to talk to this guy earlier, but I don't feel like that must be pretty expected. Okay. Let me save. I gotta try charming him.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering around here.
You're indeed.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
No, that doesn't do anything.
I am here.
Hmm.
It is done.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Okay, reloading is enough. Thank you. Whew, I was worried there for a moment. I was going to just leave Elton's body on the ground and then continue on with the other thing. Because I think things will work out in the end anyway, but... yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm playing the original version of Baldur's Gate. There were bugs. I remember this part of the game in particular being quite prone to script breaks. So, by the bitch queen's breath, that's Duke Elton you have with you. He's looking in a bad way. Leave him here with me. I'll make sure he's all right. You're the people who've been working for Scar and Elton against the Iron Throne. Well, I'm sure you have much to do, so you should get a move on it. Don't worry about Elton. I'll keep good care of him. I've got to get him to a safe place, so good luck. Okay. So, yeah, lose an item. Gain 2,500 experience. Okay.
You cannot save at this time.
Certainly.
Let me go back in here and we'll save.
You cannot save at this time.
What do you mean monsters in here? Thank you. Okay, we're going to go to the Undercellars next. However, I'm going to have a quick break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. What's the time? There's not really too much left in the game from what I remember. I don't remember any major dungeons really left. There's the Undercellars. But then after that, I think it's like the Ducal Palace. And then I think it's basically the end. So we might be able to finish this tonight. Probably not. Well, it depends whether I feel like going overtime. We'll see. Wonder if you can pickpocket Duke Elton back off of him. Maybe.
Certainly. Indeed.
I don't know what that would do for the game. I think I remember in the past messing around with the console and spawning Duke Elton's body, and that would kind of break things in the game, because it's like, oh, you got this, so you must be at this point in the game, but... Okay. So, Undercellars. I think the access to that is in the... Blushing Mermaid? Oh, come on.
We have a moment of your time.
More people. What is it? Marek. First, let me introduce the two of us. I'm Marek, and this is my companion, Lothander. I thought it would be nice for you to know our names, because if you don't take our advice, you'll be seeing more of us too. I know that you've been taking an active interest in destroying the Iron Throne. Don't try to deny it. My companion and I are in the employ of the aforementioned throne. We thought it would be polite to give you one last warning. Stop interfering with our employer's business. You can decide to disregard this warning, but if you do, it'll be the last decision you ever make. See you later. I think this is supposed to happen much earlier. Make all the threats you want. We aren't the ones with one foot in the grave. It's anybody stupid enough to get in our way who will pay the piper. Since I'm pretty sure your employers are all dead.
I am the law.
The Iron Throne really doesn't have much to do anymore. Yeah, you can see there's a wall here, which you can't go past. So we're on the wrong side here. We have to go back. Okay, we appear. Apparently we climbed over the wall to get there. I am the law. I like that they say that.
Indeed.
How dread of them.
Cities are always so intimidating. There's so many...
Okay.
It is done.
Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. I feel like this tavern layout is used in Baldur's Gate 2. Might be a bit different, actually.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Welcome you are. Just try not to make too many messes while you're here. We lose enough patrons to their professions without losing them to their recreations as well. What have you got to offer? Elminster's Choice Beer. Buy one. Okay.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Please, you must save us from this wretched iron. Why shed tears over a crisis that is far more political than personal? War is political, but does it not maim husbands and kill sons? My husband rode the plough behind our horses until the rotten iron hitching broke. The horses bolted and the plough rose from the earth to overturn and catch my man beneath it. He was dragged 20 yards through rocky soil and is dying now, beyond the cleric's powers. A simple hitching broke, and still you ask me why I weep. Well, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Alright, fellas, if you want to enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar, you'll have to pay the 10 gold entrance fee. Then all the Black Lotus and women you want is yours for the night. I just want to take a look around. Price is kind of steep. Perhaps you can lower it a bit? Okay, here's your money. Thanks, chum.
It is done.
What a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Okay.
Hey, sexy. Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Look at Kristen, honey.
Nope.
It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal.
Well, 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 dear. What are we here? Blade fodder? I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else. Oh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course. Slythe, baby, you tell them, honey. Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slythy. Hey, you, don't you go watching us go all mushy, alright? It ain't none of your business. What's that you're whispering, sweetheart? Hey, now my girl Kristen tells me that you all have a soft spot for the Grand Dukes. Sure, it's a shame about entire Silver Shield, isn't it? 1 down, 2 to go. Poor Dukes, wouldn't it have been better if they had all died together? Kristen, don't give it away like that now. It's on... What do they call that again? The Silver Bladder? Ah, enough of that cat and mouse stuff anyhow. I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill them now and do the Dukes after lunch like Saravox said us to do. I love you for your mind, Slythe.
Hey, fellas. Guess what time it is? Yep, you got it. It's time to die.
That called?
I didn't rest. A minor inconvenience. Wow! Wow! Okay, he just cut through Khalid and me.
Indeed.
Let's rest.
You look a friendly face.
Oh, we're being talked to by that person. Why must evil always be so fleet of foot, while good loiters behind, holding back the embarrassed younger brother? I pray that the gods may someday grant us swifter heroes.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
We're doing all we can. There's only so many of us, though. Okay.
Certainly.
Come on, everyone. Line up now. Okay, there we go. Save. Right. Let's,
I am here.
cast our buffs.
Your concern?
Whatever they need.
Nature's servant
You can
awakens.
cast a bravery and a prayer.
It is done.
There we go.
Look at Kristen, honey. It's the heroes of the Sword Coast. They're the real deal. Kristen, honey, don't break down on me here. I still need your help.
Okay.
They wish me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hit him.
I am here.
Dispel magic on him.
Can I help you? I can.
Well, that got rid of my
Your
buffs,
concern?
but that's fine. It got rid of his.
I care not. I've done having.
What?
Have needed. I can but try.
I am here. Certainly.
Whatever they say.
Okay. There you are.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
These fights are made rather difficult because you can't use like fireballs and all that for all the friendly people around, all the innocent people around. Such an inconvenience. There we go. Spells. Some magic bullets. A sling +1. A dagger. This looks neat. Dagger +2, Longtooth. Gravebinder. Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the south, the abilities of this weapon were unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin's tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. So, yeah, it's just a +2 dagger, which is pretty nice. I believe this one looks like a short sword. Yeah.
Yes?
Rather than a dagger. So, that's pretty cool. But otherwise, it's just, you know, it's just a +2 dagger? Hang on, actually, does it have the stats of a dagger? 1d6. 1d4, so it's actually got the stats of a short sword. Yeah, it's basically, it's a +2 short sword. Though it's called a dagger, so. And it's got piercing instead of slashing. Oh no, short swords do piercing damage. Okay. Never mind.
I am here. It is done.
Let's go check his body. There's someone else we need to see here. Invitation? This is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. It will be held at a ducal palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate and you will be allowed entrance. Looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. Hint, hint. And a short sword. Short sword of backstabbing. The Shadow's Blade. The Shadow's Blade was created to be the perfect assassin's tool. It is highly sought after by any who settle differences with the blade, and many that possess it do not do so for long. It's a +3 short sword, which is, I believe, the best short sword you can get in the game. So, really good. We'll give that to Imowen to replace the Dagger of Venom.
Yep.
As good as the poison is,
Your concern?
I believe with this sword, with this short sword, she can get really good, what's it called? Backstabbing multipliers.
Gold plate and packing steel.
Everyone's run around the place. It's going to be a pain looking for this person.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Okay, let's save. And Khalid.
I can, but try.
Have a look around. I think they have a unique look to them. One of these courtesans. Is it you?
Looking strumpet, ain't I?
Here there, I don't need no armored prats scaring away my friends. Get along, children. Vale sent me. I've come to collect his cloak. He has given it to me. Ha! You think me a fool? Vale would never give such a thing to a lout like you. I do not know how you came upon his name, but you obviously don't know a thing about him. Can you tell me his favorite dish? Or his mother's maiden name? I doubt you have even laid eyes on him. What was the color of his hair? Can you even name his race? His hair was brown, a common color for humans. His hair was red, a striking color for an elf. An elf he was, and his hair was blonde as the sunlight. Perhaps you do know of him. Still, I cannot believe he would relinquish such a thing to you. It can be a touch flighty at times, though. It's been some time since he paid me a visit. Who knows how things have changed? How he may have changed. Here you are, then. Take it and leave me. I have better things to be doing. Thank you. I will trouble you no more. Just move along.
I can, but try.
And there we go. We have the Cloak of Baldur, which is unidentified at the moment. Hold on. I don't have an identify scroll.
Yes?
Okay.
I am here.
We'll find out that it's the Cloak of Baldur in a moment. I think you can get into this place through the sewers if you, for some reason, don't have the money to pay 10 gold. No, or... I'm not actually sure. Maybe if you're doing an evil route, you have to go through the sewers?
Indeed.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Okay. Cloak of Baldur. Cloak of Baldur. This cloak was reputedly worn by Baldur, the founder of Baldur's Gate. Though it was never used in combat, it provides protection worthy of any great leader. +1 armor class, +1 saving throw bonus. Magic resistance 25%. Very good. We got -5 AC was that on. But the main thing about it is the magic resistance it provides, which is very useful. I guess we'll give it to Khalid. Or should we wear it? Yeah, I'll wear it. We'll keep Elkanon's cloak with us. Khalid doesn't need that. No, our charisma. But we're wearing the cloak and helm of Baldur. I believe in Tales of Sword Coast you can get his sword as well.
Your concern, yes?
But
it is done.
I don't think I've done that before, since I don't have it. As I've stated many times, I'm sure. Sorry. Okay.
It is done.
Let me just... One more thing. Those two people who talked to us before, not the ones we just killed, but the ones who actually walked off without killing us. Marek and Lothander. Okay.
It is done.
Let's go here.
It is done.
Excuse me. Please let me speak before you attack.
Nope. I'm Lothander, partner of the assassin Marek. I do not wish you harm. We'll give you a chance to make it quick. My partner Marek has poisoned all of you. While you slept, he slipped a slow-acting magical poison into your rations. You have about 10 days to live. Common priest spells won't help you. Only one thing can, and that's the antidote. I can help you find it if you help me first. Okay, what do you want us to do? My problem is this. I don't work for the Iron Throne because I wish to, but rather because I have been forced. I've been spelled with a geese. If I do not obey everything that Marek orders of me, the spell will take effect and I shall waste away. I need a way to rid myself of the spell. I know of a diviner at the market square who may have the answers I seek, but I don't have the money to pay him. Will he help me? We'll help you. Take us to this diviner. Step in here to the diviner's tent.
Oh, my life is in shambles.
This is where the diviner stays during the day. I'll wait here until you finish talking with the diviner. Okay. Hello again.
Well done. Used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
Here's some money. You can ask another question, and then it messes with Lothander outside. He's like, what? Why would you waste... Why would you waste your question? Who has the ability to release Lothander of his geese? Only the High Priestess Jalantha Mismir of Umberley has the power to remove Lothander's geese. She can be found at the Water Queen's house. It is difficult to see whether or not she will help you. I cannot answer any more questions. Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, my life is in shambles.
You should go to the Water Queen's house. It's also known as the Temple of Umberley. I'll be at the Blade and Stars Inn. Meet me there when you found a way to reverse the geese. I'm sure the priestesses of Umberley will be absolutely thrilled to see us again. Considering last time we were there, they said, do not come back under pain of death. Maybe they'll make an exception. They're known for their forgiving nature, aren't they? Ugh, pardon me. There's going to be those guards wandering around again, isn't there?
Indeed.
It's not the best time to be doing this, but... well, whatever. That threat of his, that we're being poisoned, is actually real. We have 10 days to do this. If we don't, we die. So, we kind of have to do this. Since I hunted it out. I do wish I could see the 3D models they used for making these areas. I feel a lot of games which have like pre-rendered 3D areas like this, if they make 3D models of the areas, it'd be nice to have those preserved in some way. But I feel like they're just sort of tossed aside. Because you've got the images, so why do you need the, what was used to make them?
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful. The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
What purpose you visit the Bitch Queen? Again. Bitch Queen, again. We wish to speak with the High Priestess. High Priestess does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste your time? 50 gold? That offer is adequate.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalantha Mismir. What reason do you have to see me? We have need of your powers. A companion of ours is cursed with a Geese spell. We humbly ask that you remove it. We want you to remove a Geese spell from a companion of ours. We will pay any price. My goddess cannot be bought with gold. If you wish to see your friend healed, you will first have to do a favor for Umberley. The favor I ask of you is a simple one. The holy day storm call approaches. It will be the first time I have overseen this ceremony. To ensure that my first ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom and is possessed by the clergy of Timora at the Temple of Timora, called the Ladies' Hall by those who venerate the frivolous goddess. If you can get this book for me, I will do what you ask. What is your decision? It looks as if we have no other choice, Marie. I don't care how you get the book. Once you have it, come to the temple and meet with me. Okay. Where's the Temple of Timora? Oh, man.
Certainly.
Is it near the Hall of Wonder? We were there once. I think it's up here.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Yeah, here we go. What is it? Humph. I bet you aren't going to this inauguration ceremony. I've got an invitation just like everyone else in this town, so shove it. I'd like to, but I don't have an invitation yet. What inauguration ceremony? I got an invitation just like everyone else. Pity. The city has lost all sense of proper standards and etiquette. Saravok will change that, I have no doubt. Yeah.
Indeed.
One of those situations. You can't say the right thing. It's just, oh, of course you wouldn't know about it. Yeah. What do you think of him? The city needs a strong hand to get rid of riffraff like yourselves. Personally, I think he will do wonderfully. Hell, Saravok, may he breathe wealth and power into the city.
Don't touch me.
Stop talking to me. Leave me alone.
I am the law.
No fighting the guards.
Indeed.
Hello.
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Welcome. We're in desperate need of a book known as the Book of Wisdom. Please, we will do anything if you've only give it to us. The Book of Wisdom is a very holy book. Why should I give it to the likes of you? You must trust us. We'll die if we don't get this book. Please, you don't want our deaths on your conscience, do you? Offer you 500 gold for the book. If you're willing to pay such a large sums of money, then you must be in dire need. Here, take the book. We actually didn't pay 500 gold for it there. Oh well, the criminal went through the door. I guess it got away.
It is done.
Don't touch me.
Ah!
I might catch something.
And thank the gods for that. Rubbing shoulders with the likes of you would probably give me tetanus. Don't judge adventurers by the roughness of their garb. It is a rare day where we don't see a treasure your sheltered mind has never even dreamed of. How much are you asking for that invitation of yours? Then go to your silly inauguration. I've got better things to do. The only way you'll catch tetanus is at the edge of our swords. Now hand over the invitation before we slit your throat. I know your type. All words and no actions. Take your best shot. Yeah, whatever.
I am the law.
He finally disappeared. Pheak's true neutral. She doesn't have time for this crap.
Hey, don't touch me.
Oh!
I might catch something.
What are you doing over here? Don't make me laugh, peasant. What message is it? War? Okay. Patience is wearing thin at Ath Catler.
My decency is refreshing.
Don't touch
He
me.
just absolutely must let us know about this inauguration. Okay, so we got the book. We have to go back down here.
You need something, stranger.
Do you really think there'll be war? Okay.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm not reading all of it.
It is done.
More of the same, honestly. Oh, there's war on doorstep. Oh, things are terrible. Have you got an invitation? I bet you don't, peasant. The various sound files which these characters say when they start forcing you into conversation, I admit, gives me a certain degree of anticipation and anxiety when I hear them. I'd forgotten about it, but it's... replaying the game after so long has, yeah. Given me the fear back of hearing someone say, you need something, stranger. It's like, oh no. Hey, we got your book. Oh, it's a tome of understanding.
I am here.
I could use it myself.
Your certainly.
But, well, we kind of need to give it.
No insolence.
Here you go. Now give us a cue to the keys. Good. Take this. An incantation upon this scroll will dispel the keys upon your companion. Keys removal scroll.
Yes?
Geese removal
I am
scroll.
here, indeed.
For all of your troublesome goose problems.
Indeed.
Okay, so where did he say he was? Okay. I guess we go back to the marketplace. That might have been my first thought when I heard the word geese used in a game. It's like, what? I have a goose on me?
Indeed.
You have a geese on you. You have a goose on you. It will follow you wherever you go, honking at people. That sounds like a potential curse idea for a tabletop game. Hold on.
Your concern? Yes? It is done.
Where's the guard?
You're a queer fellow.
If none are better.
I am here.
Thank you.
I serve the flaming fist.
You, sir. Go all the way over there.
Your concern? Yes? Indeed.
Oh, hey, buddies. How's it going? Bye.
Hello there.
I believe people will actually become hostile. Once the charm wears off. Because they know what you did to them, but...
Certain.
Huh, he's not here.
Done.
Oh man, where do I go? Did he say? Meet him at the Blade and Stars. Okay. Where's that? Drakon Tavern. Pardon me. I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know where the Blade and Stars is. Southeast Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's that place. Okay, we went there when there was that guy who
I am here.
gave us a bit of a fortune for giving him a gem after we killed the basilisk. Garrix or something his name was? Garrix? Okay, it is this place.
Indeed.
If you think all these guards spawning and attacking us is annoying, if we were low enough in reputation, like 3, that would be happening all the time. Well, there would be a chance that a group of them would spawn every time we went to a new screen.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh,
Hello.
my life is in shambles.
So, how did you fare? Do you have the cure to my keys? We have the cure, now where's the antidote to the poison? Alright then, here's my half of the antidote. Marek, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You'll find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. Okay.
Your concern? Yes?
I don't remember whether you actually have to use the,
It is done.
Does he have anything on him which I might want? I know we just, like, helped him, but... Oh, right, okay. If Tales of the Sword Coast is not installed, Lothander does not have boots of speed, but probably was intended to have them, as his character file assigns him non-existent B00T01.ITM instead of B00T.01.ITM. Zeros instead of O characters. So, you know, he's potentially supposed to have boots of speed on him, which if he did, well,
it is done.
He probably wouldn't. That you know, that key spell removal probably wouldn't have helped him too much. But we were a good person and we healed him with his keys, and since he doesn't have valuable boots of speed, I'm just gonna let him live. He does have I think a crossbow +1, but eh.
It is done.
Okay, let's save. Hello, Marek. Are you around here somewhere? Upstairs?
Indeed.
There you are. You little scoundrel. Rapscallion.
Yes?
You might just want to hand it over.
Stupid saps. They'll never know what hit them.
So, you've come, I assume, to take the antidote. All you're going to accomplish is to hasten your death, but I think this isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment.
For the group.
Good job, buddy.
As directed.
You have need of me?
Impressive display there.
I am here. It is done.
What have you got? Another potion. Ooh. Did he have a dagger of venom? Ooh, he's got a bow too. And 20 arrows. Don't need those. Okay. So I think for curing the poison, Marek's potion looks to have 10 uses, more powerful than the normal potion of antidote. This potion would neutralize even the most lethal of poisons. I think you could just have everyone drink from this once, and then they're fine. I don't actually know how the whole poison thingy works. Mechanically. Let me see. Right. Okay, so I was a bit confused there. In base Baldur's Gate, Lothander gives you a potion of antidote, which is nothing special. In the enhanced edition, he gives you Lothander's potion of antidote, which I guess is more useful. I kind of like the idea that he only has a potion of antidote, because it kind of makes the idea that Marek has the whole thing to himself, and that, you know, you need two halves was a complete lie, because he doesn't trust Lathander. Upon talking to Marek, the party is healed. Upon talking to Marek, the party is healed and receives 10,000 experience. If for whatever reason talking to him is impossible, going through the dialogues with Tethero and Candlekeep will remove the poison. The player won't be told about it and will gain no experience. What? What do you mean talking with Tethero? Oh, I guess when he takes you from the barracks to the catacombs? I guess? Weird. Okay. I guess so that you don't get stuck in a position where you're just going to die. Oh, apparently if you charm Marek, he has a bit of extra dialogue there, and you can get the antidote from him that way. And you get a different journal entry talking about how you use trickery to get it. We could have gotten the Geese removal if we'd asked the Temple of Umberlee to fulfill their... what's it called? To fulfill their, like... the,
yes?
You know, the help which we were assured from them, by helping the, young girl.
Cool one, sir.
I'm just gonna have everyone drink this.
You've a task?
Though, from what I read, I believe everyone is cured as soon as you... what's it called? As soon as you, talk to him. So, you don't need the potion.
Whatever they need.
You're a lucky fella.
Oh, no, I just want to make sure.
I care not.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
There we go. Yeah, we'll just drop it on the ground afterwards, because it does...
Yes?
Nature's servant awakens.
Has no other purpose.
Can I help you? You have me. I'll do my if none
No,
are better.
please, pick up that. Someone please pick it up.
Will gets the kick.
What you want?
As you direct.
I'm gone.
Thank you.
I am here, indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, mate.
You're a lucky fella.
Did we get... Yeah, there we go. We got 10,000 experience. You were cured of Marek's poison. Okay. So yeah, it even says that you're cured. You don't have to drink the potion. But, whatever. Roleplay. If for some reason you can't talk to Marek, there is a command you can put into the console to set a flag saying that you're cured.
Fine sod such as yourself.
Okay, let's have a look at what we got from him. Eagle Bow, protector of the Dryads. In order to protect their community from an encroaching orc logging encampment, the hero Hannibal the White was given this magnificent bow by the Dryads of Gulthmere Forest. A deadly confrontation followed when the loggers dared to try and cut down a great oak tree, nearly killing the Dryad linked to it. With the help of powerful forest animals, Hannibal slew entire bands of orcs before any more damage was inflicted upon the wood. The orcs were forced to abandon their plans, lest they suffer the continued wrath of Hannibal and the forest. Needless to say, the hero who aided the grateful Dryads lived happily, nay, very happily ever after. It's a +2 bow. It's pretty nice. And this is a dagger +2. It's not a dagger of venom. Hearted Golem. There are no records of this weapon's creator. Nevertheless, its existence can be traced back among thieves and murderers before Dell Reckoning. Its blackened blade was apparently forged from the arcane metals of an iron golem, giving the weapon an appearance as dark as its history. Let me give this to you, that to you. You can put that bow to good use.
Stand you not too close. Dynahair is under my protection.
What?
Stand easy, Minsk. They needs not be so motherly.
Where Dynahair goes, so goes my blade.
Holy crap! We actually got a bit of party dialogue.
Your concern?
That's the first bit I've heard. Well then.
Indeed.
There is party dialogue, but I've always experienced it mostly, or pretty much only, when the party members don't get along with each other. So if you've got Mortaron and Tsar, Khalid and Jaheira together, or Minsk, Dynahair and Edwin, if you get Dynahair first, then they would have issues with each other, but okay then.
It is done.
Hang on, let's go this way. Then we'll go here.
Indeed.
And then we'll go north. There we go.
Indeed.
Baldur's Gate 2, the party members are much more chatty. If only because you can have romances with some of the characters, so they're, like, actively talking to the main character sometimes. Hello. Sir?
Yes, indeed.
Hold on.
I serve the flaming fist.
Here are invitations. Can you let us in now? We're in a hurry. Don't be so impatient. Let's take a look at those invitations. Yes, they do look authentic. Alright then, you can enter. Thank you. And the gate goes up. You might be able to teleport past the gate. That looks a lot smaller than what we were just looking at.
I serve the flaming fist.
Could you please hand over your invitations to the palace? We don't have any invitations. We don't need any invitations. Here are the invitations. Thank you very much. You may pass now.
I do not fear death. Do you?
That voice sounds familiar. There's a familiar fellow. Now that all of our guests have arrived, we can begin with the ceremony that you have all been awaiting.
As all of you know, this is a special occasion for the city of Baldur's Gate.
It is a time for a new person to join the ranks of the Grand Dukes. I do not wish to downplay the tragedy that we suffered with the loss of Entar's Silver Shield, but this is not the time for us to show grief.
The votes have been tallied from those submitted by the landowners. The result was nearly unanimous.
What of Duke Elton? Has his condition improved at all? If he dies, who will replace him? What about the rumors of Arm mobilizing for war?
Why aren't we preparing for war? With our iron shortage, how are we to defend ourselves? Who will give us the iron we need? What of the Zentarum? I've heard that they may be somehow involved. I believe that Elton was poisoned by members of the Shadow Thieves. They're obviously trying to kill our leaders.
All of your questions will be answered in due time. You need not worry.
Entar was killed by Shadow Thieves, agents of Arm. If it isn't obvious to the rest of you, it's obvious to me. Arm wants a war.
The evidence we have about Entar's murder does resemble the work of the Shadow Thieves, but...
I like how Sarahrock's standing there in full armor looking so dreadfully evil.
Resembles? That's ridiculous. The signature left behind on the body was the mark of the Shadow Thieves. Are you blind and stupid, woman?
If I may continue, the signature left behind was very blatant and could have been put there to mislead all of us.
Who would want to mislead us?
Perhaps I could interject something before this meeting degenerates into meaningless bickering.
We are here to welcome our new Grand Duke, so perhaps we should get on with it. Introducing the new Grand Duke, Saravok Anchev. I am honored to be here before such a respected assemblage of noblemen. I accept my new position with full awareness to my new responsibilities, and I will have many of them. I would first like to address the questions that have been asked earlier. The rumors about arms mobilization for war are entirely true, as is the involvement of their Zentarum cohorts. But do not worry, we are not bereft of a defense. Although the recent Zentish attempts at depriving us of the most valuable war resource, iron, has weakened us, it has not crippled us. When my father was most recently murdered, I inherited his control over the western branch of the Iron Throne. They have a great deal of stockpiled iron, enough for all of our needs. I will give this to the city to do with as you will. Unfortunately, our greatest military commander lies on his deathbed, a grievous blow to this city. To ensure that the Flaming Fist is well led, I will be assuming control of the mercenary regiment, with permissions from its current steward, Angelo.
Wait one moment. That is not in your power to decide.
Shut up! Let Saravok speak.
Instead of waiting for the war to come to us, we will take it to them. With the Flaming Fist, we should be able to easily take the town of Nashkel, and then quickly fortify the mountain pass through the Cloud Peaks. What? Who dares to interrupt? Nope, no, we're all doppelgangers.
For the fallen!
Can I...
monkey!
I am here.
Frick. I didn't think battle would start right away.
Your concern?
I care not. This way.
It's a whole bunch of greater doppelgangers.
You have need of me?
Nature's servant.
I hope we don't have to keep those two dukes alive up there.
Yes?
Well, they're dead.
Yep, I'm gone.
I am. It is done.
One of them said. Did she have something on her body? 239 gold.
Your concern?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! I am the law!
Get back here!
It is done.
I am the law!
No, one of them's fleeing still.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Oh, there's another one in the corner over there.
It is
Get
done.
it! I like how Khalid's swinging from the top of the stairs here.
Your concern?
I do not fear death. Do you? I do not fear death. Do you?
It was lucky that such brave men as yourselves intervened on our behalf. Is there anything that I could do for you in return? I guess it doesn't matter that one of the dukes died. Take a look at these documents we have. Sarevok is the one who tried to kill you, had Entar killed, and nearly killed Eltan. Sarevok's the one who set you up to be killed. You have to kill him now. Oh, was Duke Elton and Entar Silvershield two different people? Why? I'm very confused. I guess they are. They got very similar names, it doesn't help. Yeah, whatever. Sarevok's the one who set you up to be killed. You have to kill him now! We have Sarevok's diary, take a look through it. Sarevok is the one who tried to kill you. You had Entar killed and nearly killed Elton. It's basically the same things. I'll take a look, but if you're wrong, the punishment for such false accusations is severe. Angelo! Those men are the ones wanted in multiple counts of murder. Kill them! These men are not to be touched until I have finished reading these documents. You don't need to read that document, but since I know you're too stupid to take my advice, I'll just take your head. Nope.
I am the law.
Ow!
Who wants some?
Meaty?
Yes?
Go with me.
Ow!
Point. I but let's go.
Ow! Wow! There goes Minsk.
I am here.
You've as good as done. I need healing. Lest nature as we direct.
Oh, characters with Super Who.
You cannot hide forever.
Super High Thaco. You and I aren't finished yet, Pheak. I'll kill you just as I killed Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. Well, we're going to be doing this again. We're going to be doing this again because one of my line completely died.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, hold on. I have to talk to him.
I serve the flaming fist.
Okay. I like the idea that they've just been sitting in there for several days while we've been doing stuff. In my defense, I'm getting confused with Entar and Elton. The game, at some points, I believe, does actually misname some people. Here are the invitations. Okay. Let's save. I mean, should we buff before this? Pardon me.
Certainly.
Killing is our father's work. Embrace it as I have.
You just say that in the middle of the room there?
As all
the vote. What about without what
all enter
the
if I
perhaps I could interject something before. Wait.
Shut up. Let's hear
Okay. Now.
They're called?
No less than done.
I am here.
I can, but try.
Who wants some? Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
What? Yeah.
Your concern?
Nature as
We're very rude. We're just interrupting everyone.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
They wish my ear.
Elected.
You've attacked for the good.
I care not. I am gone.
Yes?
You have need of
It doesn't help the slowdown.
None are better.
Oh wait, that's.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here. It is done.
The slowdown is something I definitely don't remember in back when I used to play this.
If not,
You point, I punch. But
Well, she's dead again. I guess it doesn't really matter.
It is done.
Time to finish.
Do that again. Okay, we will buff first.
I am here. They're called?
Nature's servant awaits.
I didn't really want to because I know there's another fight after this, but I guess we'll be able to rest between.
Oh, omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
They wish my ear?
Killing is our father's work.
I am here.
Embrace it as I am.
Final scene,
Your concern?
Okay.
Certainly.
I will do one more thing, and that will be a haste.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
As all
without all enter
the if I
Perhaps I could wait.
Shut up! Let's hear Vox speak.
The last thing said, shut up!
Yep. This way.
Yes? Indeed.
You have need of me? If none are better.
Cool, squeaky.
I can.
You boy, butt kicking for goodness.
Can I? If none are better.
I am here.
What you want? I'm gone.
Your concern? Yes?
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
Okay. Now they're both alive. Starbucks are one.
You've a task?
Okay. Now what?
You're a queer fellow. I'm
Cold
gone.
arrows.
Nature's servant awaits.
Wish my ear?
Let's talk more fight.
Here's a warrior. Don't turn into a wolf, Minsk. That won't help situation.
I am here. Indeed.
I just
It is
let
done.
other people deal with it.
Yes, oh,
Yeah.
omnipresent
He is the law. They're all the law. I am the
You've
law.
a task?
Every crime must be punished.
Nature is good
I
as
love the
done.
voices of the Flaming Fist. It's great.
I do not fear.
Your concern? Certainly.
Nope.
Yes, oh,
No, I don't fear death.
good as done.
I am just avoiding it for the moment. You know, temporarily and all
Yes?
that.
You have need of me? I can.
We're not hurting you.
You've a task?
Uh,
As you direct.
Run as you will. You cannot hide forever.
Okay, there we go. You and I aren't finished yet, Pheak. I'll kill you just as I kill Gorion. The only way you'll ever live in peace is if you kill me first. You'll see your mage buddy here popped up for him. And then they teleport out.
I am here. Indeed.
Arnold does it better. You mean Sylvester Stallone? I was fond of what's his name? Carl Urban. The Carl Urban thread. That was a good film. If only they had a bigger budget to make the city Mega City 1 look more alike. I kind of hope they were able to do another film with that, because I rather enjoyed that. I think it is in your best interest to hunt Sarevok and kill him before he does the same to you. We've seen enough killing. I think you're right. The only problem is finding the bastard. Through the power of my god, I should be able to divine his location. Just wait a moment and I'll tell you where he is gone. He has been teleported to the Thieves Guild. I will dimension forward you to where he has gone. From there you can follow him and kill him. Good luck.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
This is a place which we could have gone, and I was meaning to, but I forgot to do so. Since we're not a thief, you can actually go to a Thieves Guild and I think kind of become a member, and there is actually some items here which are neat to get, but yeah, it slipped my mind. Oh well, no big deal. What is this? It seems like everyone's crashing in on the Thieves Guild these days. First that huge armored guy, and now you. You better tell me what you're here about, and right quick, or you're in a lot of trouble. We're tracking down Sarevok, the huge armored guy. Where did he go? He went down the stairs right over there. He sure was in a hurry. If you're going after the guy, it'd probably be good of you to get a little more prepared than you look. Down there's the thief warrens, and they're real dangerous. Go talk to Black Lily over there in the storeroom by the stairs. She'll give you some good prices on equipment. I even hear that she sells some magic stuff. Okay, good. Black Lily is the character I was thinking of, actually.
Indeed.
So Isaac Dagger's drawn with him, and he drops the swag and runs.
Here now, I know your view. You sneaksman you be, though I cannot see no need. Alatos need but look at home to find a dab of thievery. Perhaps we be testing your talent for your rank riding bungle the score. You up to me task? I've no idea what you just said. Do you speak common? I've no interest in doing other quests at the moment. Meh, you be no thief, you can't speak the cant. You talk with Alatos, force he get you killed. Now hop the twig, get your heads, you jackanapes. Yeah, sure. What's that say in my journal? A thief named Narland approached me in the Thieves Guild. I think he had some sort of deal for me, but I couldn't understand a word he said.
Your concern? It is done.
People aren't talking to me again. Hopefully we can rest here. Okay, you're not the right person.
I am here.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel of
Ressa, Alatos.
the stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Where is she? She's in one of these rooms, I believe. Yeah, here we go.
It'll be the darkest day you never see, before I don't have what you need.
For the right price, anyway. What you be needing today? Remember, cash or hit the bricks. I extend no credit, especially to new recruits. He did take the diary off of me. We just held it up in front of his face and he read it. Oh, yes, yes. Sell the stupid bow. All these potions and all that, which I've kept for a rainy day. Oh, man. we might need them yet. We'll sell the dagger +2. Okay, what else have you got? Cloak of protection, leather armor +1, studded leather armor +1, arrows. Arrows of dispelling. Remove the magical enchantment since its victim is surrounded by. Those sound useful. I believe I will take some of those. I mean, we've only got 40,000 gold, you know. I don't want to spend them on everything. I don't want to spend them... Spend it on just anything. I can only carry so many items into the final fight. Yeah, my max inventory. Ah. Oh man. Well, what would it be what RPG would it be if you didn't end up with a whole bunch of items you can't make use of? Got a potion of Storm Giant Strength here. Minsk, you can have that. Potion of Fire Giant Strength. Khalid can have that. Actually, Khalid can have the Storm Giants because he's got higher Thaco. Magic Protection. Agility. Well, you can make use of that. What's this? Cold Resistance. I got a Wonder Polymorph. Maybe I can turn someone into a squirrel. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Where was that? Hold on. When did you post that? I'm sorry, you're... Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, right. Third portrait from the top looks like Morgrim. The name didn't immediately come to mind. You mean here? Minsk's portrait? I have played Neverwinter Nights. Morgrim. He's the, Isn't he the monk... The monk Durga? I rather like him, but you can't keep him for the entire game, unfortunately. Evil monk Durga. Order slippery. Near Fanati evil dude. Okay. Let me just have a look. You've, I have to admit, I probably only finished Neverwinter Nights 1. I find the story in base Neverwinter Nights terribly boring. It's just, I just... Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, right. The, Yeah. Yeah, sure. It kind of looks a bit like him. I mean, they're both bald. Morgrim's got 3, like, claw marks on his head, though. So, but yeah, as I said, I probably only finished Neverwinter Nights once, and I'm pretty sure I was cheating at the time, just to get it over and done with. It's just because it's so repetitive. It's like Chapter 2, Chapter 3, and Chapter 4, from what I remember, are very similar in terms of layout. It just, I don't know. We'll get to Neverwinter Nights at some point. Now, I have plenty of time to complain about it there. There are good points. I like the combat in it. And the, you know, it's neat having it all in 3D, but the story just doesn't do anything good for me. Arabesque's story could be developed way better. The evil part. I don't really mind Arabesque's story too much, but I can understand you don't really care about it too much. Like, I can see it as being reasonable actions on her part. But, it's the way the game has you, like, go to one place, find these, like, go to 4 different locations from a hub, and then come back, and then go out and do that again by finding these 4 parts of a disc or whatever. It's just sort of like, the chapter is like hub zone, and then 4 dungeons in 4 different directions, and then the next chapter's hub zone with 4 dungeons in 4 different directions again, or something like that. It's just, I don't know. Because there's 2 chapters. One of them has you looking for, like, journal entries to find out what the bad guys are doing. And then the next part is, like, finding parts of some stone glyph disc or something. And it's basically, at least from what I remember, overall, it's basically the same overall construction, if that makes sense. At least in my mind. I could be wrong. As I said, I've only played through it once. So I played up to like chapter 3 or something. Maybe 3 or 4 times. But... and then the words of power. Yeah, it's just a kind of like, you know, oh, I can see what you're doing. You're saying was the same plot. It's like,
You may not...
I care not.
I am here. It is done.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead. So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Okay. Do you have a... someone here where I could rest? Maybe I could go out to the tavern or something.
Hi, friend.
You like the combat too. Story twist was too fast. Yeah. I don't know.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, I know the password. Shadow. Wrong answer.
Sorry, friend.
One of the answers there. One of the answers there was Bodhi. That's interesting.
Hello there.
Oh, what now?
Certainly.
Wait, I must speak with you. It's of utmost importance. What do you want? Represent those with harp. Who harp? I have been seeking you out for many weeks now. Just recently, I discovered that you had left the city some time ago. Things have changed since you were gone. I can tell you everything you need to know. We already found out through other sources. Okay. It's like, no. We already know. You're slow. One hit, not bad.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
Tomoko, I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak for a moment, I believe I have something you would want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other? You're the one Saravok likes. What would you know of what I know? What I need? I don't want information that has its origins with a skulking spy. I do not take candy for strangers, as it were. You may call me Tomoko. I do not presume to be your friend or even someone you should trust, but fate determines that I place myself at your disposal. I have details worth listening to, and again, I must ask if you are interested in a trade of sorts. What do you want? When I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Yeah, we know that. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Tired of your riddles, take your games and go. Certainly, though, shall we talk more? I also have something to ask of you, but now is not time. Elton is in need and must protect him from his own healer. Seek me when you wish to speak again. I shall be near the Flaming Fist headquarters, then we shall meet again. Nope. I've already done that. This is because I went straight to the, Flaming Fist headquarters rather than walk through the city. So, you know.
Certainly.
People are still out there waiting to talk to me about these oh so important situations which have already been resolved.
You want some whiskey?
Okay. We will rest here for a 10-day, and then we'll go see Saravok, who's waiting this whole time. Okay, I guess we will be able to finish this tonight. I'm pretty sure all that's left is, like, the Thief Warrens, and then it's the fight with Saravok, so...
Certainly.
With Neverwinter Nights, I did much more enjoy Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. I felt the stories in those and the, I don't know, just the characters and all of that were more interesting.
Certainly.
So I probably played through those a few times. Hordes of the Underdark in particular I liked because I had a lot of different paths you could take, though it was still mostly linear.
But you've got a date.
Oops. I don't really want to attack all the thieves. That's because we killed the doorman.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Good shot, Jahira. And I haven't played the fan-made module. What's it called? Mask of the something or other? Or something like that?
Your end shall be quick if you let it.
I also didn't play all the way through Neverwinter Nights 2, but I think overall that was better than base Neverwinter Nights. Where did I get up to with that? I think just after the point you get your keep. And I remember getting jumped by some, like, shadow creatures. And then I sort of stopped playing about then. Blast you all thrice over. I don't know who you are, but if you are in league with him that cut me down, you can go straight to Hades. May the spirits of those that built this maze take you down. Such a yap. I'm looking for the one called Saravok. Did he come this way? You look injured? Who has done this to you? I mean you no harm. I am only here to find Saravok. You've got my best wishes if you're hunting him down. Flew by me, he did, and only paused to stick me for the fun of it. Vicious bastard he is. The traps ahead will likely claim him, even with that mage he was dragging along with him. Would you be able to guide me through the traps ahead? Ha! I mean, no. No, I won't be doing that. I ain't even seen anyone walk out of that maze alive. Not that you won't survive or anything. I bet you just walked through without a problem. Yes, sir, I'll just wait here to hear about it, though. I ain't got no wish to meet the undead that maintain her, nor the jellies that keep her clean. Gotta catch my breath, you understand. Where does the maze lead? I don't rightly know, though it was said there is a city beneath this one. Some archaeologist, smart-ass sage might be able to tell you more about it. It's not a proper city down there, you understand. Just the remains. Not surprising, really. If the site that Baldur's Gate is built on is so appealing, it would figure that there would have been one built here before. I care little nothing, but dead down there, no. Get moving. I understand. Rest you well. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure to give that Saravok a shank of steel.
Nature's as good as done.
Can we actually heal you? Okay.
You're concerned.
Apparently he just stabbed her and didn't kill her. No. You never played the Pale Master class in Neverwinter? Sounds interesting. I did actually play that one at one time, because I get a cool skeletal arm at one point. I don't remember too much about it. I vaguely remember the skeletal arm being a bit of a disappointment, because it's a touch effect. And it's like, I think you have a chance to kill on touch, but by the time you get it, most creatures are immune to it. So... Necromancers aren't really something you can play in D&D games. Skeletons aren't really the strongest things to summon, and they lose the effectiveness early on. Still, it was cool to have a skeletal arm. And there's another class, like a Red Dragon Disciple or something, and you can get wings through that. With its prestige class or something. That was something I liked. That the classes actually did like things like that.
That call?
Yep,
actually changing the appearance of your character a little. Oh, jeez, it scared me. See the cursor jump around the place. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes? Certainly.
Slimes! Yeah, seriously, green slides at this point in the game.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Butt-kicking for
I am indeed.
I've done had enough of this.
It's an ochre jelly.
Your concern?
Oh, no!
I think I mostly played a sorcerer going through Neverwinter Nights. Because I like being able to cast fireballs after Bible. Neverwinter Nights 2, I think I had a warlock as my character. That was interesting, being able to like imbue your warlock bolt with different abilities and so on. But I think I found the class kind of limited in its options. It's mostly for dealing damage. Doesn't have much in the way of defense. The beginning of Neverwinter Nights 2 is neat because a lot of the NPCs have specific dialogue depending on the different choices of character you made. Based on what race you are, what class you are, and so on. That drops off pretty quickly, but at least they, you know, commented on it near the beginning.
Yes, it is done. I am here.
Oh, my heart's
Yes,
really not
oh
in this.
omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
That is a really slow acting poison there, Khalid. Okay.
I am here. Certainly.
Down this way? Khalid's had his FPS drop. He's dropping frames. I think he's also turned green. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Your concern?
Yep, this way.
Still worried about traps around here.
I'll do my
What
best.
you want? I'm gone.
You've attacked for the group.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, grey ooze.
Yes?
Nature. Yes,
Go
oh
for the eyes,
omnipresent
Go
authority
for the
figure.
eyes.
Good. I didn't use up all the dispel
I am
arrows.
here.
Accidentally.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Your concern indeed.
What the heck is this wooden labyrinth? Who constructed this? Ooh. Okay. Couldn't Sarah Fock have killed all these things for me?
Go for the eyes.
I am here.
They wish my ear.
You've a task.
Fucking cool, Pinky Wheel.
Yes?
Get stuck.
I am here. Your concern? Yes, indeed. I am here.
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct. They called.
Khalid, you're still kind of slowed. Scream voice line's really annoying. I guess after hearing it a few times, yeah.
Yes, Indeed.
Cool. Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am here.
2 points. I but squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
You're indeed.
Start using some magic against these.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
I am here. Your concern?
Okay.
Yes?
I can hear another one. If you didn't call it out, how would you know? How would you know to go for the eyes? What if they don't have eyes?
I wish as well as I can.
I am here.
Can we rest here? Yeah, we can. Okay, good.
Indeed.
Good sleep in the maze. And Khalid is cured of his poison, of his slow.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Nature's servant awaits.
There's another lightning bolt coming to Khalid.
You die. I swear you'll never.
Okay.
I am here. It is done.
One moment.
I count this way.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Yep.
I think it's there because you can see a little symbol on the wall.
I've done had enough of this.
No less
Nature
than
is
done.
good as done.
Whatever. No less than
You're
done.
indeed.
You have. I can, but try.
No. There.
I will as directed.
Skeleton warrior had magic resistance.
What you want? I'm gone.
How?
That call. As directed.
Yes?
Yes?
That one's actually talking.
Yes, you're a queer
Go
fellow.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
I am here. It is done.
Why does there have to be multiple lightning traps down the hall when there's skeletons like that?
Cool butt kicking for goodness!
I care not. I'm gone.
Yes? Indeed.
Go to war dogs.
I am here. Indeed.
An open wound in Mother
I've done
Earth.
had
What?
enough of this.
Oh.
I would plug it had I the power.
Oh. My Cloak of Baldur is giving me magic protection, which means that I sometimes fail casting protection spells.
What you want? This way.
That's a bit of a problem. Go, doggies.
Your concern. Can I help?
Aye, Ban.
What's your adventure?
Battle! I care not this way.
That better be all of them.
Yes?
But he says immune to magic.
It's battle!
Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. For the group.
I am here.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
They wish my ear.
Whew.
As well as I can.
It is done.
4,000 experience for that dude. I actually had a magical bolt on him. Some arrows of ice.
You've a task?
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay. Ooh,
I am here. It is done.
Any more traps? Doesn't look like it. Just where those glyphs are on the wall. Is there gonna be Is there gonna be traps on this side too?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
If none are better.
York indeed.
To battle! I can, but try. Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Yes, O omnipresent. As good as done.
Damn it!
Khalid, you die. I swear you'll never hear the...
I am here. Certainly.
Those skeleton warriors, jeez. I kinda wish I had that protection from undead scroll. Ah, whatever.
Your concern?
Oh, we didn't. Rest. There we go. Okay. Let's take that off for the moment.
Called? Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
Whatever they need.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Okay.
Your concern?
And a haste. Put the cloak back on.
I am here. It is done.
Off we go.
I'll do my best.
Khalid, you're the wrong side of the wall, mate.
Your concern indeed.
For the fallen! They wish my ear as directed.
Yep. Yes? Certainly.
There's a glyph on the wall there.
This group shows exceptional.
What you want? I'm gone.
Cool.
No, you don't, Mids.
It is done.
You're a queer fellow.
I see you eyeing going back the way we came. Those might just mean it's a dead end.
Your concern? Certainly.
I guess we'll see. There's a glyph on the wall there.
You point.
Yes,
I
certainly.
but less squeaky wheels gets the kick.
I am here. Certainly.
Yes? Can I help you? If not...
Your concern?
You have need of me?
Yes?
You full plate and packing steel. Go for the eyes, fool.
Certainly.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Your concern?
You've attacked as you direct.
Yes? It is done.
Ooh. That one had a +1 two-handed sword.
I am here. Your concern?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
I think we went the wrong way. We have to go around here, maybe?
It is done.
They say a maze. It's really just like... Wow. I guess it is a maze. Why?
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Yep. I'm gone.
I can,
What
but
you want?
try.
There's a red glyph on the wall there. Again, I think that might just mean it's a dead end.
If none are
Khalid,
better.
run up this way. If there's any enemies, we're gonna run past them. Oh, invisible stalker.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I am here.
I'll do my best.
I want to say that the exit's over there, where those barrels are.
I don't like the way this group is turning.
But I don't actually remember where the exit is.
Authority figure.
Yes?
3,000 experience for that invisible stalker. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Where's the exit? I don't really have too much patience for this. Okay. Okay. I see where we need to go. We do actually need to go this way.
It is done. Your concern?
Or you can go... Anyway. No, I don't think you can go the other way. We just save, in case we hit a trap, because there's probably another one somewhere. Maybe the symbols mean this is the right way. I believe there is another trap up here. Is that a symbol on the wall there?
I care not. I am gone.
Yes, certainly.
Yep, I am gone.
I don't
No.
like the way this group is turning.
There we go.
Better leadership might help.
Yes, yes, Chihiro.
There are so many
I am
places
here.
I
It is
would
done.
rather be.
What you want? I am gone.
Okay. So, from there...
Your concern? Certainly.
Go around the corner. And you go this way. There's a real problem in the game not being able to see the marks on the wall because you haven't explored the tunnel behind it. So the fog of war's kind of over the top of it. Anyway. Here's the exit. Yeah. There's like some barrels here or something. I don't know if there's anything up there, but it's just a lot of like spirals and so on.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Well, well, thought it would be you. Quite the little family reunion shaping up now, isn't it? I knew you would follow. You two are of the same blood. You must take the fight to him, lest he strike you down at his leisure. Not that it will matter. You have already beaten him. His plans are in ruins, and his allies are fleeing in droves. Such glorious goals they were, though none understood the true desire behind them. None but me, that is. Unfortunately, I am now expendable, but I expected no less. What was your role in this? Why did you help him if you knew you were to be cast aside? Where has he gone? He cannot hope to hide from me. What did he hope to gain by all of this? He must have known that inciting war with arm would eventually expose him. What was your role in this? What was my role? I was Saravok's mentor and tutored him in the blackest of rituals. If he were to succeed, there is no doubt I would be among the dead, but my name would live on in his wake. There are things beyond death if you die in the right fashion, and how could there not be a place in history for the architect that shaped the ascension of the actions of the ascending Lord of Murder? You would not understand. You are born to affect the realms. The rest of us must carve our own place by whatever means necessary. You arrogant fool, your death will be much deserved. I would kill you, but perhaps the anonymity you have attained is punishment enough. Get out of my sight. Where has he hidden himself? I will end this tonight. Ascending? What is he planning? The war with arm makes no sense. You must know his plan by now. You have practically followed his every move. Likely you were driven by the same desires as well, though you have channeled them in a different fashion. No, war with arm was not his true goal. Saravok is no prophet here. The slaughter was all he wanted, with enough lives lost in the initial battles to ignite the fire in his own divine blood. He thought death on the appropriate scale would cause him to ascend. Perhaps he would have, but who can really say? If you have the arrogance of a god and can kill like a god, who's to say you are not a god? I will prove he is not. Where is he gone to hide? Monstrous, you would die for your part of this. His plans are in shambles. You'll live to be accountable for your part in this. Your charity is admirable. You have definitely taken a separate path than Saravok, though I wonder if it shall truly matter in the end. Leave me. I am no longer a threat to you or anyone. I'm just going to rest here a while.
Yes, okay. Certainly.
It doesn't matter whether you kill him or not. I don't think he has anything of value on him anyway. I like that you can see the edges of the cave that he made in that cutscene. I don't remember too much about this place. I think there's another quest here, but... I'm gonna keep going. It's too close to the end to really stop now.
Something stranger.
A rather strange place to meet living members of the Sunlit Realms. I am curious as to why you are here. Could I rightly assume that you have something in common with the man Saravok Anchev? We have nothing to do with Saravok. He is a vile man deserving only death. You have a strong hatred of him, then. He doesn't seem to be that skilled at making friends. I am Ravin, in the employ of the Iron Throne. My companions and I have traveled from Sembia to learn what has been happening to our operations in Baldur's Gate. It seems that Saravok has been quite busy, murdering Raeltar and any others who got in his way. What he's done to you is anyone's guess. Wait, I recognize you. You're Pheak. Ah, so you've come down here to end your crusade against the Iron Throne. Well, it'll be simple enough to dispatch you before we do Saravok. My superiors will be quite happy to learn of your demise. Really? I mean, I guess you can try. Hold on.
I am here.
Can I help you?
Whatever they need.
We get epic end fight music here.
Yes, I am here.
They wish my ear.
Oh, hello.
You have need of if none are better.
Fireballs?
I
feel so cool. This way.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, what? Someone's chucking fireballs at us. Well now.
Indeed.
Okay, let's buff before we go into that.
I am here. Your concern?
And I think some potions of protection from fire or protection from elements will help.
They're called?
Authority figure.
I am here.
No, I don't need to cast another of that.
Off a task?
Hey there, ghoul. I don't think cold lightning will work here because we're technically inside.
Your concern?
Dying Hair didn't get hasted there
Save at this time.
because she's in the globe, minor globe of invulnerability.
It is done.
Okay.
You need something, stranger.
You point, Squeaky Wheel
I am
gets
here.
the kick.
Holy moly!
If none are better.
Well, that didn't work.
Lest my hamster become an orphan.
Okay, this fight is no joke. Wow. Minor globes of invulnerability and all that going off. Okay, so what could I do? We have to save things for Saravog afterwards, because he's going to be a problem. What's this? Potion of power.
Can I?
I am here.
Really? Leave me alone.
Certainly.
I care not. Yep.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes?
Let me have a look at what spells I have available to me. I guess I could cast a stinking cloud on them. Probably a bit too high level for that, though. I can't get anything higher. If I could get cloud killed, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten up to level 5 spell. And I would be able to cast it anyway for quite a while. Fireballs, slow. Detect invisibility. That's only animals.
I am here. Your concern?
Go for the island! Go for the island!
I've done had enough.
Yes? Certainly.
Hey. What else do I have? Fireball wands. Who can use this? Good.
Cool one.
I am here.
To battle!
Certainly. Your concern?
We'll rest. We'll buff.
Yes?
Whatever they need.
Nature's servant awaits. As good as done.
I am here.
They wish my ear?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
You have need of me?
You point, I punch.
Your concern?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay.
Yes?
Let's try this again.
It is done.
Charge right into the center of them.
You need something stranger.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go over here. Let them come to us.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
Less talk, more fight.
Yep.
Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
This way.
Okay, good.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Emma went getting a backstab there for triple damage.
Can I? I'll do my best.
You've as good as done.
Your concern?
What you want?
Oh.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh. After her
I am here.
fantastic backstab.
Certainly.
Yeah, whatever.
You need something stranger.
As directed.
Nature is good as done.
I care this way.
Your concern? Certainly.
That's why we take so much damage. Some of them have arrows of detonation.
As well as I can.
You point, butt kicking for
Yep.
goodness.
Can I?
What you want?
I not
Okay. Stupid guy with the arrows of detonation. We need to deal with
I
him.
am here. Your concern? It is done.
I think I've got some arrows of detonation, don't I? No, I didn't purchase any. Well, I've got arrows of
I care
biting.
not.
Yes, it is done.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here. Your concern? Yes, indeed.
You need something stranger.
Thought they were just there.
I am here.
Can I?
Certainly.
Cool. Why, squeaky wheel gets
Yes,
the kick.
O omni. As you direct.
Yep. I'm gone.
You point, I punch.
Your concern?
Have need of me?
Yes? I am here.
top gold plate and packing
You've attacked.
steel.
What you want?
Whatever they need.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, we got rid of him.
Yes? I'll do my best.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
As good as done.
I wish no less than done.
Okay, he's dead.
I am here. Your can indeed.
You've attacked.
As you direct.
No, flame strike, please.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I've done had enough of
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yes?
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
No less than done.
Ring of protection. Got one of these. We don't need a stupid ring of protection. Ooh, money.
I am here.
Well, I guess we can rest for a moment. They're not going to come back from the dead, so... We'll just rest while they're all hostile around the corner. And, deal with the rest of them in a moment.
Nature's servant awaits.
I cannot.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
Okay, good.
I am here,
Now.
certainly.
There's like three or four of them, and that ogre ran off as well, so...
Your concern?
No, hold on.
Yes?
Oh, well. You cast it anyway. Okay, that's fine.
Whatever they need.
You've attacked.
I am here.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your concern?
You cannot save at this time.
Okay. Right. Let's send Imoen out. Failed. Scarpa.
Yes? It is done.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
I am certain.
You had need of me. I can, but try.
As directed.
Your concern? Yes?
Whatever they need. No less than done.
Everyone strips the magical enhancements they had off. I'm dead because of a stinking... Not a stinking cloud, maybe a cloud kill that was.
I am here.
Okay,
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
Your concern. It is done. Yes?
I care not. I am gone. I've done had enough of this.
I am here. Your concern? Yes?
What you want? I am gone. Yes.
Okay, good.
Have need of me?
You're a queer. I am gone.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
You've attacked. Good as
I am.
Whatever.
Your concern?
Good job.
Yes, indeed.
Now we just need to deal with all these war dogs.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I am here.
To battle!
There is still that ogre around
It is
somewhere.
done.
Die, snotheads!
No, no, no.
Yes, it is done.
Oh, okay.
I can, but
I am
try.
here.
Actually get unsummoned after a while.
Certainly.
I thought they were permanent. They dropped short swords. Huh. There's infinite money right there. If you would care to take their if you care to take their short swords and sell them. Right. Section from magic. I think I might give that to Khalid and one to Minsk.
Your concern. It is done.
We don't want any of the other stuff, though. Whatever.
Yes?
As I said, I think there's like... There's a quest around this area which you can do. That's a lot of zombies.
They wish my ear.
Fireball time.
I am here.
Good job.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I don't think that gave us experience. Oh no, it is.
Your concern? It is done.
Let me just look up and see whether there's anything worth before I just wander around here. Hmm. No. It doesn't look like there's anything else there. We're on a little island, surrounded by water, and there's apparently some skeleton warriors around the place, which might have like a longsword +1, but yeah, you know. This is where we need to go anyway, so let's go over there.
Yes, I am here.
I thought there was like a mage or something, or like a ghost you could talk to around here who would give you a quest about like unquiet spirits in the city or something, but maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. That ogre can just live free and wild as an ogre is meant to. More zombies.
Whatever they need. As well as I can.
Your leader don't like the way things turn out. Better leadership might help.
You point. Go for the eyes, move. Go for the eyes. Let's squeaky wheel get
Okay.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we need. Lacking.
Temple. We met someone. So, apparently, at this point, outside of the temple here, you're supposed to come across Takomo again, who will plead with you to leave Sarabok alive. It seems like because we have that quest with her, which I had to talk to her before, she hasn't spawned here. So, she apparently drops an item, called the Armor of the Dark or something like that. Hold on, let me just have a look and see. Plate of the Dark. Full plate mail +1. So, let's see. Yeah, armor class 0, -4 versus slashing, -3 versus missile and piercing. So it's pretty good. Well, hang on, actually, that's not good at all. No, hang on. No, that is good. I was reading it around the wrong way. It gives you let's see. The reason why it's better than the practical defense, although they offer the same AC to the wearer, is that the plate offers better protection modifiers. Okay, so it gives you better protection versus slashing and missile and piercing. So, but, oh well. I guess she's waiting somewhere above ground for us.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. Let me see. That's right, I think. What's this? Potion of Freedom. You've already got a spell for that, so I'm going to give you... gonna give you a potion of speed in case it wears off. You can also have these potions of fire resistance. No, no one will replace Boo. Put that there. And I think that's about all. Yeah. Right, you don't need that along with... Actually, Potion of Master Thievery only includes pickpocketing and all that, so... put that over.
Yep.
Okay. Did we rest? Let's rest. There we go. We have rested. Save again.
Yes?
And
I am
let's
certain.
go in. I don't remember whether the fight starts right away, but I think you have to walk up the hall. Yep.
Certainly.
Okay.
They're called?
Buffing time.
Your concern? Yes?
Whatever they need.
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
They wish my ear?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Can I help you?
Your concern?
Time to go potions.
Yes?
Ooh, we summon a bunch of gnolls. Okay. I think we're...
cannot save at this time.
Your concern?
Okay, never mind. We better be sufficiently buffed.
It is done.
You have... I can, but...
From what I remember, there is a bunch of mages
Now,
within.
no other could have lived to oppose me in person. Of course, it will not matter in the end. Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
You are mad. What do you hope to gain by resurrecting a dead god? Your evil ways end here tonight. The gods stay dead, and you will join him. This god stays dead, and you will join him. There must be another way, brother. We could rally and fight this evil together. By what right do you claim ownership of this new era? What if I intend to take it from you? We can fight this evil together. Do you not yet realize? There is no great evil to fight save that within ourselves. But I have heard the voices. I felt the influence of his shadow. He is there. Your evil is all that concerns me now. You will not leave here alive. Together we can face our evil, regardless of source. Together we could be stronger.
Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
I cannot be stronger. I am strong now. It is you who are the weak one. You who destroyed your slayer within. I have tamed mine and used him as I see fit. The god is dead, but his power is there, waiting for a will. That will is mine, and all others will fall by the wayside. Come and face your brother. Face me. Face the new Lord of Murder. Angelo, Tazok, reveal yourselves and let's finish this now. I was going to say that I don't remember us killing Tazok, but apparently he's here.
I am here.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Yes?
Saravok is a world of pain. Let's set the nulls on him.
Nature service. Oh,
No begging's gonna help you now.
D'accord. I am here. Certainly.
Webs. A stinking cloud, even. Well then, never mind.
I need aid soon.
I don't know of a defense for a stinking cloud. Don't rush up the center. I do remember this fight being quite difficult.
Indeed. I am here.
I'm gonna buff before I go in there. Otherwise, we're just gonna be sitting.
servant awaits.
We're gonna have to sit there every time.
Yes, O omnipresent authority.
Your concern? Yes?
Do they wish my ear?
I care not.
They're called?
You point,
You've attacked.
I punch.
Okay.
Let's talk more
You have need of me?
I am here.
Let me cast haste.
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna try this. Buffing. So if I use this now. Okay, that actually removed all buffs, but now you're immune to magic. I was thinking maybe I could put it on top of everything else, but fortunately no. Okay, can I save? I can, good. Sneaky.
This way.
My buffs are wearing off.
Your concern? Certainly.
You are indeed family.
Okay.
No other could have lived to oppose me. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Back up.
Maybe you will stay quiet when you're dead.
They're called?
I don't know whether you can kill Tazok earlier.
Yes? I am here, certainly.
Ah, there's battle horrors in the corners.
Cut you down to size.
That's not fantastic.
Your concern? Indeed.
To battle!
Ow.
Cool one, son.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Okay, there goes Tazok.
They wish my ear?
Just focus on
Can I help you?
I Sarabog, who appears to be immune to magic.
Cut you down to
I am here. Indeed.
It's fine, it's fine.
You're a queer fellow.
That call?
You point,
Your
I
concern?
punch.
Certainly.
One moment.
Yes, as we
Yes?
I mean, frankly, not everyone has to survive.
I feel so. I care not. I'm gone.
Yes?
I am here. It is done.
But I would like if everyone lives.
Your concern? Indeed.
Myself in particular. I think Saravok
I
is
am here.
basically immune to pretty much everything
Certainly.
except melee.
It is done.
I will have your head.
This group shows promise.
Yes?
Good job. Well, we drew Tazok.
Certainly. Your concern? It is done.
For the
But he is a complete joke.
Yes?
Nature's servant awaits.
I am here.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
You are indeed family. No other could have lived to oppose me in person. Face me! Face the new Lord of Murder!
Emmerwin, you might want to run.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Justice may be blind, but I'm not. Justice.
Well.
Find a place to die.
Yes?
And
whatever they need.
I am here.
Okay, Angelo's dead.
Your concern? Indeed. Yes, certainly.
I do not fear death. Your death is inevitable.
Can I help you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Cool one, son. Full plate
I am
and
here.
packing steel.
It is done.
You have I know.
They
My
wish my
heart's
ear.
really not in this.
Your concern? Yes? Certainly. I must have aid.
Only the strongest shall prevail.
You've a task as you direct.
I'll do my best.
I am here.
Father's work. Embrace it, iron.
Nature's servant awaits.
Whatever they need.
You point, I bunch.
Can I help you? If none of them. You have need of power.
Moves!
Heart's really not in this.
Go for it.
I can but try.
Yes, oh.
For the good.
I am. It is done.
They wish my ear.
Your concern?
Well,
You've a for the good.
Gibberlings.
I do not fear death. Do you?
Tarafok has fallen. The battle was won. We won by swamping with summons. Final save game has been made in the final save slot. All player generated characters have been exported. Character 1, etc. Minsk is perfectly fine. Oh, man. It is still extremely hard to fight that. Okay. There we go. That's Baldur's Gate. I went for nearly 6 hours. Probably could have called it at some point. Yep. Pardon, I'm just having a breather. Oh. Okay, we won't sit through all the credits, though, yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's Baldur's Gate. Got through that pretty quickly. Yeah, I did actually, I think. I guess because I kind of knew where I was going and what I'm doing. So, I feel like I did most of the side quests. But, yeah. That last fight is so hard. Not just because of the high level magic going on, like Cloud Kill, those last two fights, it's the first time you see it. So you don't really have an answer for it. But Saravok himself, I believe he's basically immune to... He's basically immune to magic. And the only real way you can beat him is to beat him down in melee. That's why all the wolves and gibberlings were kind of useful. Because he is just a warrior, so you just have to bear him down in melee. He's got really good Thaco though, so he cleaves through your party members like no problem, but you can overwhelm him with numbers. It would make fighting him as a pure mage... Well, I guess if you relied on summon, if you didn't rely on summons, it would be quite difficult. I didn't mean to really do that. I was just throwing everything at him in the hopes that something would stick. But yeah, it's nice that the last boss is a real problem. Minsk died there, but we can pretend he didn't actually die. You know, because secret and all that. Did my inventory fill at the end? Full. I did use, in my defense, a bunch of the potions and all that. I guess a lot of it is very specific and not really useful for the last fight. So, I don't know when to use, like, the strength potions and all that. I guess you get extra damage from them, so it'd be useful then, but... It's just fine, like, you can't get through your skull that easily. Yeah, he might have been jibbed, but, whatever. What else? Yeah. That's probably, like, the third time I finished this. There's also these credits.
You little monkey spiker.
Smart guy dies, and TX goes on to rule. TX moves, make way. TX moves, make way. Make way.
Anyway. the fun music version. The better credits, yeah, exactly. I don't really have enough time to sit around listening to it all, but you can find it on YouTube. I guess it would have made a save. Yeah, there we go, final save. So I can export the character 170 days. So not a year. It's a pretty heck of a journey for 170 days. I don't really have much to say else to say about Baldur's Gate. It's a really fun game. I really like it. We're gonna have to get to Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. Maybe sooner than you expect, because I finished that, I'm kind of in the mood for playing more of it. But yeah, I did want to show off the console in it. I might do that. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway. So yeah, that is Baldur's Gate. Without Tales of the Sword Coast. It's the original version from my CDs. Yeah. Great story. I really like it, as I've said enough. So yeah, anyway, I'll thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time whenever we continue with Baldur's Gate 2. Until then though, farewell.